Bro, the island looks fucked up. Iron Island also looks pretty bad too. The weight checks. I was taking a peek at that knack, and I think that like every relevant mon is like over 200 pounds. So we're in trouble. Oh, it's gonna be great, bro. Why is Kingdra 335 pounds? Like, dude is carrying like 6 tuplets. It's crazy. There's no reason. I don't know. We got to get him on like keto or some shit. I think I can go pop. Needs to hit the gym. He either needs to hit the gym or he just needs to like sleep for a year. Like, holy fuck, this guy's fat. I think I decided I'm definitely gonna go for Toppenheimer because it means no fake out. Like if I went fake out, I would have to go for Chan, but more than that, it's like delaying to 50 for fake out on Chan, you have to scale for every move you want on it anyway. So it just seems like really bad. So I'm not gonna bother. Who dost needeth the leveling? I don't care. I made it this far. I'm gonna try to push the Ninetales delay the whole way. Like, you might as well, right? Okay, so just the first opportunity where you can turn into a top. Delaying for Mystical Fire? I guess I am. Like, I wasn't doing it on purpose for the longest time, and then I got to Byron Split, and I was like, I still don't really need this guy. What's kind of fucked up is like right at the finish line, like maybe like Byron himself and like the fight before Byron, I actually really, really would enjoy having Ninetales, but I've made it this far. I'm going all the way. I don't care. Maybe I have to sack a guy or two because of it. As a matter of principle, though, I feel like I have to. Okay, so this should be turning into a Hitmonchan. Because the deck should be wrong here, right? Yes, we don't want that. I think 23. It turns into top. Like, and Shan's not even that bad, honestly. It's just it doesn't have it doesn't have fighting type explosion. It's Oppenheimer. There we go. I don't actually know what I want this guy to know though. Definitely low kick over tackle. Like the only move that really matters is triple kick. Okay, Foresight apparently is like actually really good and broken in this game. Do I ever actually think I'm going to use I mean, this is basically Rock Slide, isn't it? Which you do not learn. It's still not that good. Drill Run. Top always has Technician. I don't know, man. I feel like okay, so it's definitely gonna be triple kick. I don't see why I would take Pursuit. I don't see why I would take Gyro Ball. I feel like Quick Attack's not the worst idea. Prio is always a good option. I'm kind of leaning towards triple kick, Quick Attack, Foresight, Blaze Kick. But like, I don't know. I mean, I guess I don't need Drill Run because I can always teach Dig, which is just stronger anyway. For some reason, I feel like I would maybe situationally want Helping Hand, but it's just like no shot. He really isn't. I'll be so honest. Like he's really not suffering from that. It's kind of a case of he has one move slot syndrome where the only good move he has is triple kick, and then it's just a matter of what like three other bum moves do I have to fill it out with. We don't need this shit. Even once triple kick gets fixed, it's still going to be 108, effectively 180 BP. It's still going to be crazy. Pokemon, except I'm an 8-year-old and playing the game as the target audience. Yeah, triple kick has separate accuracy checks, but they're all 95. So anytime that you run triple kick top, basically, just slap a wide lens on it. Oh yeah, no, top is going to get very familiar with the wide lens. So there are probably some situations where I would prefer to have low kick, like citrus berries and stuff. Low kick's pretty sick. I feel like blaze kick is fake, honestly. Nah, we good. We good with this. Yeah, no, it's a vanilla move. It's top signature move. I think it's Gen 2, I want to say. Okay. White woman. Psycho Cut is stronger than Zen Headbutt in this game. So, bum move. The mountain always wins, Charlie. All right, so it really comes down to I'm definitely keeping a boom move on this. I think Willow is kind of sick on this guy. And then like double stab. I think that's like a good set. Thank you, Charlington. I'm gonna need it. It's just mono tag battles today. No, I think this is a good set. Honestly, I'm fine with this. Yeah, I know exactly. Okay, what if I? I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you'll feel better soon. Yeah, no, no, you do not have to worry. With the Byron Gym puzzle, I'm not gonna be doing that tonight. I kind of want to be a piece of like, I don't know, man. I at a certain point, this guy's not surviving past Byron. Spoilers. So let's just swag out a little bit. All right, the gullet. I wish that zoom lens wasn't like in split 80. Highly unfortunate. Swallow. I mean, it's better than payback. Roost. Probably want double stab. Ice beam's probably useful. Swallow is probably the odd one out, so that can go. I figure I'm teaching this guy surf. Yeah, fuck it. In the meantime, I think Aridos is already its final set. No shot this guy wants pursuit, so we'll leave that one alone. All right, I think that's it. Oh, Scizor is a super guy. It was a good enough guy to kill Muck, but it's plus attack and pretty good IVs. So he better be a fucking guy. Yeah, he's where is he? Yeah, like this Scissor's that dude. Don't worry about Scissor. I'll probably be scaling double hit on this guy at my earliest convenience, but I guess there's not really a reason to go and do it now. I feel like you would run. I guess zoom lens cross chop is or wide lens cross chop is a thing. Probably over night slash. Let's go like. Does double hit go crazy here in any way? I don't see any reason why you'd be coming to the rain fights. Uh, so I'm pretty sure if I'm bringing Kingdra to this, I can only bring 4 Mons, which is an L. Oh, before I do any of that though, I think I skipped out on the rest of my my Surf Sim item hunting. I'm definitely missing some important items. Okay, so what am I missing? I skipped out on Surf down the river blocked by Hyper Potion. I can go get a Giga Drain TM. That doesn't seem so bad. Is it? Oh, it's got to be here, right? Yeah. There we go. Nice. Okay, cool. The next thing will be. I don't really care about some of this stuff. There's like some items though I can definitely go get. I went and got the Sharp Beak. I think I skipped out on the Koba Berry though. Let me go get that. Okay, cool. Perfect. I got the other stuff here. Mm, South Coronet. There's the soft sand and the magnet. That's pretty important. You know an Orin? Yeah, I got some to spare. As long as you're paying. Soft sand perfect. I'm gonna go get the other one. There's a Mystic Water somewhere, right? On Route 213, there's a bunch of stuff I can go get. Is there anything else that I'm missing? That should be it for now. So, okay, so the Mystic Water should be the last thing. I have my eye on a couple of things on the Iron Island encounter. What's funny is because I have static Jolteon, I actually could go try to static for a 50-50 at Magneton, but that guy's like impossible to catch. He has both teleport and explosion, and he's like a super low catch rate. Beyond that, I'm actually thinking of delaying it because after Byron, I have pretty good odds at Golbat in Lost Tower, and that can give me odds at either Probopass or Donphan, which both seem great. So unless I need the encounter like immediately, it seems pretty sick. Yeah, the problem is that it's like 20% to catch with a quick ball. It's worse than that with a dusk ball. And then if I don't get anything out of that, then suddenly I'm down what could have been a Probopass or could have been a Donphan. It just doesn't seem like the value is there. 213 is what I'm looking at. What is over here? Oh. Uh Okay, so I don't really trust that there's not going to be some super troll shit here. So let's just go head first into it, I guess. There's a hidden item down there. Can I slip past that? Yeah, I can. That is useless. Okay, cool. I think that's it for that. Thank you, Astral. I don't know. Today's just gonna kind of be free balling, you know? There we go. Is there anything else worth mucking around in here for? There is a heart scale. All right, there we go. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. It's okay. It would be kind of nice if that would turn off once you beat the gauntlet. All right, I think that's all the item collecting that I really need to be doing right now. So back to Riley Calcs. So Kingdra does look crazy here, especially if I give it a Mystic Water. Like it can two-tap Bronzong, outspeeds and kills Armaldo, outspeeds and kills Ohmstar, outspeeds and kills Kabutops. I guess it's more the bigger factor is how much do I Oh, it can also confuse Ray, I guess. Okay, maybe Kingdra's like a backline cleaner, but if I no, in pretty much every situation, Gastrodon's going to be getting some hits off, right? What is Lucario doing this turn? Aura Sphere into Gastrodon. Aura Sphere into Bronzong. I guess I could lead Meganium. You get a Spike Up. I kill the Gastrodon. I chip the Bronzong. And Aura Sphere goes into the Bronzong. I'll be doing singles damage to the Bronzong, so you'll be taking like 20%. Yeah, you should see a kill. You should see a kill on the next turn. Whether you're actually going to have that kill, I don't know. Lucario baits. Kabutops, which would be great for Meganium. Meganium baits Fortress, which would be bad, but like not that bad. I think even off one hit, it would still click Pin Missile. Or into this guy with Sand Tomb. I don't really care about either one. Insane Lucario come? Yeah, absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Has there been a good Lucario yet? Every Lucario that I've heard of has just been like terrible. How does Pelly do here? Holy shit. Wait, this guy's actually kind of a kind of sick. You know what? I think Pelly's just gonna hit a pump and go fucking insane on this fight. Parrot got a juicer, Jolly well, okay, Parrot doesn't count. Parrot had like the perfect nature on every guy. He's just built different. I don't even think Adamant would be great. You kind of want the plus Spadak. I think Aura Sphere is your best move. I think regardless, though, as long as you have like a decent speed tier and you have adaptability, it's going to put in like most of the work that you want it to do. I think Pelly can kind of function here. I'm definitely bringing Kingdra. And then maybe Lantern last? Like, these guys just all eat hits well enough. Modestly. Well, okay, I don't know if I would go that far, considering Aura Sphere is like the only special move that guy gets. No, don't say Brave Nature. I'm way too good at pulling Brave Natures. You even mentioned the B word, and it's absolutely coming to pass. All right, just out of curiosity, I want to see if you'll let me slip on the boat, even with these fat fucks I got. How many guys do I have that are minus speed? I think it's like 12 or 11 or something. I had some minus speed guys die, which was pretty epic. So we thinned the herd a little bit there. It was 12 before last stream, and then I lost Rapidash, I lost Whiscash, I lost Delibird, I lost Sharpedo. But I got Sharpedo in that stream, so that doesn't really count. And I lost Muck. Okay, so I actually lost 4 minus speed guys last stream. Has it really been 10 years? Wow. Congrats on your 9th birthday story. Some crazy number like 13. It was, and then I lost a bunch of them. Are you going to let me on the boat here? That is the question. Do you want to set sail? All right, he's just straight down to business. Iron Island. Hold it there. We've got a problem. Your crewmates, they're too heavy. If you let someone like that out on the deck, we could start to tip. Okay, I'll just keep them down in the storage shed then. She's a stalwart ship, but Iron Island waters are rough this time of year. We hit a wave and we're in trouble. I'm not going to risk it. If you want to take someone heavier than 200 pounds, you're going to have to bring 2 less Pokemon. What do you mean kilograms? Pounds, wet wipe. Look it up on your cell phone. Oh my god. What the fuck is a kilometer? Nah. It's not just Kingdra. Meganium's a fat fuck too. That's okay. That was just a test. I don't need these couple of guys. Bro, Kingdra's 330. Like he's stacked up to be running like defense for the Packers or some shit. Well, okay, he wouldn't play for the Packers. He wouldn't be quite that disgusting. Fuck the pack. All right. Let's just go with let's just go with. I think honestly, I don't need a item on you. I'm short on Persims, aren't I? A little bit. Let's go like that. There's a chance that procs your thing anyway. Let's give you a Mystic Water. I'm probably going to be bringing 4 Mons to a lot of these fights, unfortunately. Okay, and then Lantern. Frankly, I think that Quick Claw is pretty epic on that guy. It's definitely not the optimal item, but let's do it. And then for you... fucking man, I don't know. Bright Powder, let's do it. This game of the year, there's a lot of year left to go. Who knows? I hear Mario Mon 2 is in the running. Okay. You want to set sail? Feel free to get some rest while you're inside. You'll need it. Wait, does this auto heal you? The hell is that? Shmuel, if that's all it took to break the 27-year-long streak, worth it. Okay. Who is this? Nope. Yeah, no. What's the... I think the Iron Island odds are like 1 in 100. And then the other one, like Galactic, is like 2 out of 3. And then Old Chateau is guaranteed. It's something like that, I think. Hey, Riley. HMO 4. That's strength, isn't it? It does. Okay. Canalab City also has increased odds. Okay. Do we have a... I'm sure we do. We have a list of all the increased odds beds. Is it only those 4 places? I need some more repels, dude. Riley's not terrorist. He's competent compared to Cheryl and Marley. Yeah, honestly, I don't know about Marley. I think that the damage prio CC to break Sneasel's own sash turn 1 is a little spooky, but... Okay, what is to the right? Because I think all the progress and all the encounter tables and everything is to the left. Right? Or left? It's gotta be left. What's over here? I guess I might as well check what items are here anyway. Yellow Shard, Protector. Oh, wait, you get Protector now. Wow. Helix Fossil is... Helix, that's Omastar. Yeah, that's not that great. Oh, you get all the fossils here. There's an Elixir, Irontail, Dustball, Magnet. That's in the left room. Okay, there's really nothing in this room that's worth going for right now. So I might as well just go the other way. There's no way it would have let me run into the fights before I... Oh, wait. Oh, no, I understand. Okay, I have to go through the right room and then down another level, and then B2F is where all the stuff happens. I see. So that's the Rhyperior item. That's mercifully right here. Nothing blocking it. Yeah. Nearly losing Galactic fight. No, he did lose that fight. That was the Valor fight that he wiped to. It wasn't exclusively because of that, but he did wipe to that fight. Are there hidden items here? No. I think there's something down here. Yeah, whatever the fight with the Roserade was. Oh, there's something there. I think it's just all 3 fossils in this room. Not that it's gonna matter, because if I get past Byron, like, I was looking at the fossils a little bit. Even if you could somehow find the old amber, which is basically impossible in the underground, I'm not even sure you'd want to take Dactyl. Like, Byron gives you both Bastiodon and Rampardos fossils, and those guys both look cracked as fuck. Currently bugged. Bugged to what? Like, you just can't take them? No. Like, Bastiodon's crazy, but you get Rock Polish TM in endgame. Like, Rampardos is nuts too. That's going to be useful at some point, I think. Yeah, it's 1 PP, but, like, I've been running the E4 calcs. If you get, like, a Jesus Rampardos, it can sweep, like, 4 fights if you give it proper setup. And you get lucky. Like, you just send some ranges and shit. It's just, like, but it's probably worth it. You can't revive fossils. Oh, I saw Squirk with a Bastiodon. I'm assuming he just cheated it in then, right? The fossil revival process is currently bugged. He had to get explicit permission from the devs to generate a random Laleep. I see. That's unfortunate. Also, taking Laleep is crazy. Hello, Riley. Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't have to be repelling that whole time, because there's nothing there. Yeah, I mean, sure, yeah, if you want to be lame and you want to, like, actually catch your encounters, then sure. But I want a head smash with 400 speed and 400 attack. That's what I want. That's what I play this game for. Anyway, more importantly, I do have to repel in here because there are encounters on this table. Shut the fuck up. I know it will be. I know it will be, okay? Just shut up. Just shut up. Like, this dude can literally one-shot Arceus if he's GMO. Okay. All right, let's get... I was thinking about this, by the way. There are... I think there's 48 fights in Byron Split. And, what's the number? 26 of them are galactic fights. Fuck Byron Split, dude. This is just an awful, awful, awful part of the game. Okay, Lucario. Come on. Do something. Yeah, it's expected. All right, this guy's gonna die. Don't go into a Gastro. Nice, thank you. Oh yeah, Lucario's way faster than I thought it was. Yeah, like, how many trainers did EK Magma Idol have? Surely not that many. That's okay. I don't die to that crit. Little lame you. Don't you have harassment AI? Oh, no, that's the other side. Fortress. Okay. So it goes off of me. Let's go here. Immune to the spikes at least, which is nice. What is Lucario going to do? I think it sees a kill into the Bronzong here. Whether it gets it is another matter. It looks like it should. Okay. That's okay. That might actually be good for me. I think that does pretty good damage. Oh, yeah. All right, who's coming out? Omastar? Yes. So Omastar... it sees Ancient Power... It does not see Ancient Power kill into Giga Gullet. It sees Earth Power and Muddy Water both into Lucario. So I definitely stay in because the Fortress is just going to Sand Tomb and whiff into me. The question is, what move do I click here? Who's actually like the biggest problem here? It's probably the Omastar. It's definitely the Omastar more so than anything else here. Well, I'm not even sure if that's true, actually. Who's going to come out? If it looks at Omastar, it's going to be Machoke. If it looks at Fortress, it's going to be probably Blastoise. I'm more worried about the Omastar because it's fast. That's good. Okay, so I'm not taking damage here. Perfect. Come on, Giga Gullet, just hit the pump. Just hit the pump. I know you want to hit the pump. That's right. All right, this is dead. I expect Armaldo now, yeah? Dude, maybe it's because I had so many deaths last time. I'm so beyond the point of caring. Let's just ball out a little bit. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so Fortress I should go Blastoise and then Armaldo? Indeed. Okay, so Blastoise here. It has Water Pulse kill into the Armaldo, so it's gonna go for that. Armaldo is clicking Rock Slide if it's into me. Into Blastoise, it would be Super Power. And then Fortress on the other side. Into Blastoise, it would be Sand Tomb. Into Pelly, it would be Accelerock. So double Rock here. I think that Kingdra can... What about Lantern? I think Lantern here might be okay. It eats those hits well enough. Yeah. Let's go Lantern. Maybe should have brought a Rock Resist, but, you know, it's okay. That's fine. That's not that much damage. Okay, so if Blastoise flinches, it gets really annoying. Awesome. Sick. Is Lantern baiting a Sand Tomb kill here? Damn, why is Fortress so strong, though? Okay, I am baiting a Sand Tomb kill. That's good for me. It's in my astronomy class, and they said the names of Jupiter, Callisto, and Io had a yes. Yeah, no. There's gonna be a lot of PTSD. Thankfully, I think that the crossover between astrology people and PK players is pretty minimal, so there won't be like that much PTSD inflicted. Tenta doesn't see any kills here. If it's anything, it would be Giga Drain or Supersonic, I guess. But it's always Sand Tomb into me. How is Blastoise doing here on damage? Good damage with Water Pulse into the 4E. And it's not doing shit to the Tentacruel. Okay. Let's go back here. This Tenta actually could be a problem, depending on how it targets and what it does. I have a Persim on this, which means I get my Unburden now. Big dodge. Who is this into? It's into you. Okay. Well, Blastoise has a kill now into the Fortress, so Fortress is dead. I mean, I guess you could Accelerock me. And you'd be clicking Sludge Bomb? This is not ideal. It's like double target plus Sludge Bomb crit would be an issue. I'm gonna try to flinch the Tenta. Does target in, okay. I definitely should have brought a Rock Resist. That was a mistake. And they double in. Okay. Are you going to crit? No. All right, so 4's dead. And now they're going to double into Pelly. Pelly is faster than everything, though. Could I get, like, a Roost off here? Oh, no, it's going to go Kabutops, isn't it? This Tent is going to be a major issue. And this Do-Nothing Blastoise isn't really helping me either. Yeah, it is Kabu. It's probably, they're probably seeing double kill here, right? Pelly is at what? 55. Kabu sees kill with only Rock Slide. But it is faster than me, and it's going for it. Tenta? Only Sludge Bomb. It's not good. I can never pivot Lantern again. I have to go Kingdra. Can you eat these hits, though? I mean, Kingdra's going to be waiting kill on the next turn. This is pretty bad. This is terrible. I brought two... The team I brought was too uniform. I didn't expect the Lantern to take so much before Tenta came out. Okay, Pelly has to switch or it just dies. I can't go Gyata because I'll just die to Sludge Bomb. I think that Blastoise is just doing fuck all again. No, it's clicking Aura Sphere and it has a range to kill the Kabu. It's 50-50. And then it's truly doing nothing. If I go Kingdra, I'm just probably going to be baiting kill again, but like I need to go there. Oh, with the spikes, I'm definitely baiting kill. Don't flinch, Blastoise. Okay. Might be chopped. I didn't respect this fight enough. I think the worst case, it was honestly the worst case scenario that Blastoise came out first. If any other Mon was on the field here, it would be useful. But Blastoise is just not doing anything on these guys. 54, I'm probably just baiting kills again, yeah. No. Kabu doesn't see a kill right now, but Tenta does. Tenta's clicking Sludge Bomb here. And I can never get it off the field is the thing. I guess it's sack Pelly, get in Lantern, hope for no double up. Yeah. Because Sludge Bomb takes a life here. I mean, technically I could go Lantern, but then I truly am just dead on every mon to Sludge Bomb. Okay. That sucks. Well, Pelly came to the first fight and died immediately. He went for Rock Slide anyway. Okay. That might actually be good. Getting damage down on this Blastoise is helpful, I think. Alright, ideally don't flinch again. Poison is fine. Okay, this is 50-50 to kill. Hit the range, please. You got flinched last turn, so surely you hit it this turn, right? Nice. Okay, all that's left is... It's literally just 2 Mons left. The fact that this Tenta came in so early and just became unkillable. I was trying to get a 2v1. Whittling down the Kabutops side, but... Okay, so if I go Lantern... I'm going to take 29, so I'll be down at 79. I just need them not to double up, I guess? Well, no, I guess because they're both going to target into the Blastoise on this turn. The problem is that it's random move. Castform's going to move first. And it's going to kill it. Which means whatever it's clicking is going to get redirected into me. It's got to be Lantern Discharge, then. $79, I should not be baiting kills. I'm not. Gigamax is 76. Blastoise goes down. That is good. That's highest damage. Okay, I'm dead to crit. Nice. Any paras? Okay. This is the one that matters. Oh my god! Yo, wait. Who's coming out? Wait, who's coming out now? Who is this? It's Absol. So Absol is going to see a kill on both, I imagine, right? Damn, if Absol came out sooner, that would have been epic. Yeah, no, this is fraud as fuck. Absol sees a kill into both right now. I mean, I still probably have to sack Lantern here. Because what is Tenta clicking? It's... I mean, I could go Meganium. What, risk Meganium here? I'm always dead to Sludge Bomb. If I go... I take 21 on Kingdra from Spikes, which means I'm dead to If it Giga Drains, I'm dead to 6 rolls. And I'm dead to 2 out of 3 from... Okay, so couple things. If Absol just targets Tenta, then I win. Does High Crit AI come into play here? Effectiveness move is 2x or 4x. It should. It should be slightly incentivized to Psycho Cut the Tenta. If it Psycho Cuts the Tenta and then I discharge, it's all good. I think I have to stay in. It's like it would be like 1 in 6 to lose Gyata. I have to stay in. Gyata's too good. I should Shockwave so I don't like para the Absol. I'm such a piece of shit. I'm actually so terrible. All right, W fight. That's annoying. I was planning on sacking Pelly to Byron. All right, I have to take these fights more seriously, dude. I was just kind of winging it, and that was the same mentality I took on Io, and that's 2 times in a row now that clearly is just not working. Oh, he keeps you healthy. Let's get out of here. So, like, where did it go wrong there? It was when I took the damage on Lantern. That's where it went wrong. So, like, I should have... I mean, really, I should have brought a different team comp. I think that Pelly was there and it was useful as a pivot. Kingdra ended up not doing anything, really. And after the first turn, Meganium wasn't doing anything either. Yeah, it was kind of just Pelly sitting around, and then, like, I guess Lantern, obviously, it ended up clutching up, but I really should have brought something else. I should have respected the Tenta a lot more. Honestly, you know what I should have brought? I should have brought Penguin. Because that was the kind of guy that could have baited moves for Pelly, and we could go back and forth. But then once the cast one comes out, it's clicking Thunder, so I don't know. I don't know. It was just not good. It was not good. That's the bottom line. Dude, I'm gonna get past Byron. I'm gonna have like 10 Mons in the box. This is such a short list. Oh no. Don't fuck off, man. Now, Kingdra was good in certain situations. Like, it could just straight up kill or 2-hit KO like 5 of the Mons on the fight. It just never got into a position to be able to do it. Maybe I should have left the gas drop, but then it just like starts setting spikes forever, which I guess is like not that bad because it means it's just wasting turns. Like, Kingdra could have blitzed down everything down to the Tenta. Yeah. I don't know. Honestly, I'll be so real. If I can get silver, I don't really fucking care at that point. Yeah, it just happened to never come up, which I don't think it was a bad bring. I think that Lantern was probably the I need something that could have eaten rock slides. Not having any rock slide switch-ins just meant I was always baiting kill. Uh, this fight, I know that Luxray is supposed to be insane here. Like, I have my magnet, I think. Oh, he is? I'll have to watch it back later. I think that leaving the Venom off to just do its shit as long as I can is, like, okay-ish. Lucario's going for an Aura Sphere turn 1 into the Clefable. Like, I could fake out the Venom off with Wide Lens or something. To stop it from doing anything unclean. Lucario has kill into the Miltank. Luxray has kill into the other two guys. I feel like Luxray lead here goes crazy. And then beyond that, Venomoth. I just really need guys that are good for the other side. Like, how's Gator doing here? It's not particularly good. How is Scizor? It's too slow. It just takes a shit ton. Yeah, okay, no. Mm, Oppenheimer? Nah, no good. I have Luxray, and that's it. Okay. Hmm. I mean, Haunch at least beats the Gallade, kind of. It doesn't really do anything else, though. Uh, Kingdra. I mean, it's just taking so much, is the thing. I don't really have anything that, like, defensively sits on these guys. What's up, Ray? Maybe, like, some Ariados. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Even Marowak is, like, just not doing shit here. Okay, well, if that's the case, then I should just bring, like, light guys, right? Like, Gator can get Intims, and I think it's below the number. Kingdra's not coming. Can Lantern do anything here? Yeah, it can die. That's what it can do. How heavy is Armaldo? Pretty light, actually. Getting if I can get like an Intim. Oh, but the Gallade's Hypercutter. I probably have to bring Haunch in some capacity. How does Solrock look? I mean, it's 64. It can come in on the Gallade, if nothing else. Let's do that. How heavy is Scizor? It's probably too heavy, isn't it? 260. Yeah, okay. I don't know. It's like kind of struggling. Top could be like an emergency option, I guess. But I don't like it at all. What chestnut? Nope, that's terrible. Okay, Luminion. It can at least U-turn on some hose. Like let's do that, sure, man. I'm kind of ready for this run to be over. Which sucks because like I have good mons in the box. Just I have so many holes in what I need them to do. 64. 64. Did I need Lux to be 64? Nah, this is fine. Okay. Wide lens, don't miss on the Venomoth, please. Let's go with a, I guess, bright powder on you. Let's say like focus band. Um, Razor Fang, fuck it. I'm already faster than everything, so like I don't need a quick claw at all. Let's put the XP share on you. Oh, is Soul Rock heavy? It probably is heavy as fuck, isn't it? 340. Yeah, you got this, Mondo. I believe in you. Okay. All right, let's go, Riley. What's this? Take it. Okay. Hopefully the Venomoth just bots out a whole bunch. So Riley actually would kill the Venomoth here, but it shouldn't see that Boomerang kills because it's a multi-hit move. It always sees that Clef dies to Aura Sphere, so it should just go for that. Take out the Venomoth. Nice, you hit. Good, Clef gone. Who would I prefer to see here? Nah, I guess it doesn't really matter. Maybe Miltank. Gardevoir. That might be okay too. Highest damage into the Gardevoir is Bullet Punch. It would be nice if it Bullet Punched. Otherwise, it's going to kill the Venomoth on this turn. I think I have to just Wild Charge and kill the Gardevoir, though. Okay, so Venomoth's dead. That's not great. Interesting, though, the Venomoth didn't go for T-Spikes. Yeah, so this guy's... Oh, I mean, I guess he could have missed Bright Powder, but still. This guy's gone. Rhyperior. All right, fair enough. And Togekiss. Fantastic. Damn, wait, this is Solid Rock, right? And Lucario still kills that 3 out of 4 times. Do you ever see a kill into the Togekiss? No. All right, well, Rhyperior sees kill into both of us with Stomp here. Togekiss sees Aura Sphere into the Lucario, Tri-Attack into the Luxray. Who eats Tri-Attack the best? I mean, it would definitely be Armaldo. And then Ripe would go down. What if I go Gator, though? Gator doesn't do anything for me. I want to save that Intim if I can. How about the Minion here? It could just die. But maybe that's okay? No, it wouldn't die at 64. I guess if it gets crit status, but let's go for that. It's 3 out of 4 to kill this. Sick. All right, who do you go after here? Okay, good. I did not see that that side is risky AI. That is my bad. You're still not seeing kills. Lucario. Cross Chop sees kill at... $97. Okay, so Gallade's always going for a kill into Lucario here. Togekiss can also... It can just try to boost again. Who is Lucario targeting? If it goes for Togekiss, it probably kills it with a Bone Meringue. If it goes for Lucario, it's doing not too much with Bullet Punch. Let me U-turn. I should be faster than both here, right? Yes. Let me U-turn the Togekiss. Well, it's a range right now with Bone Meringue, but it's like a really good range. I think that there's more value than to get from U-turning the Gallade. Or do I... Well, I'm never getting hit by the... I'm only getting targeted by the Togekiss. How much can I do to Gallade? If it decides to Bullet Punch, does 35 min? I could kill it with an Aqua Tail. Yeah, fuck it, let's try it. Fair enough. All right, so Luke goes down. Oh, it's high crit and Razor Claw, that's fair. Let's do it again. Okay. Absol in. Absol, do you see kill? Not into the Togekiss. You have Aerial Ace kill, though, into the Gallade. Togekiss does not see kill on you. Does it see kill? I think it might see kill on Gator maxing now, though. No, it doesn't. It's 80. Tri-Attack is 81. Oh, shit. Okay, well, I'll just U-turn out, then. This guy's locked into Aerial Ace now. Okay, so we Tri-Attack or another AP. I don't really have a switch in for that. Go Gator. Dude, stop! And he just keeps attacking me. Okay, good. Scarm last. So, Absol's just doing fuck all now, right? Yeah. It's pretty likely to Tailwind here, I believe. If it Sky attacks me, Gator's at 148. I could be down at 67 off of a Sky attack if it doesn't crit. I would just be dead to a double up. But, like, I need to get damage. No, it's the same situation again where, like, I can't even set up a 2v1 because, like, there's still the Miltank alive. I need to get rid of the Skarmory. Does anybody have a kill into the Absol right now? No. If I go Armaldo, doesn't really get me anything. I could stay in with Gator. Would Ice Punch get this guy to click Aerial Ace into the guy? It might. It's expected. Okay, well, you targeted the right guy at least. This might actually kill now. Oh, it should. 62 min. It's at least a range. Okay, nice. All right, Tailwind up. 2 more turns of it. You're already at 65, shit. Okay. So if it's attacking Gator from the Miltank, it would be Dizzy Punch. And Sky Attack. If I go Lux, that's terrible. Dizzy Punch does too much. I think I have to go Mondo here. Just one of you attack the Absol for once, please. Yeah, that's expected. You haven't been attacking that side at all. Please do that. That's the right one to go for at least. Big crit. Thank you. Is it gonna be a kill in the next turn unless it dies here? No. course. At that HP, Absol baits. Only Sky Attack. Okay, so Miltank's going to take the kill first, and then Sky Attack is going to redirect into Mondo. If that's the case, then... Well, Tailwind's going to end after this turn. It might be worth it to get a Rock Tomb down on. Oh, but then I'm going to be beating Iron Head. Which is, like, fine, actually. Yeah. Oh, sick. He drops his own speed. So this guy's going to be at -2 now, which means it's more manageable. I guess unless I get full parried. That looked like a high roll. I think I'm going to be baiting Sky Attack again. Not great, Auntie. I've just been kind of freewheeling the tag battles so far, and I lost Pelipper fight 1. And almost wiped, but I like super frauded out of it. 87. Yeah, it's these kills with both. Machoke. Surely you're baiting kill, right? Yes. Miltank is bulked up, but -2 speed. Ooh, wait. No, I know exactly what I can do. I go Gator. Is Gator dead to Sky Attack crit? It's dead to like half. Fiction. Because what I can do here is, right now it sees kill into both guys here. If it goes for Sky Attack into the Machoke, I get an Intim, which means that I think Machoke will then live. Into who? Okay, if this doesn't crit, it lives. And then the 2 speed drops mean that Machoke now outspeeds Miltank. And why? What is wrong with you? You had kill. I assume Scary Face can get +2. Yeah, it can get +2, and then this guy also has damage prio for some fucking reason. So we can just Scary Face over kill. At least it's not going to do that again. You're now fast. You just Scary Face to the Skarmory. So you're now faster than both. You might see a Thunder Punch kill into Skarm here. I think Skarm's probably going to Tailwind. We're both faster than both. You're +1, +2. You should still see the kill with submission. I'm just going to superpower the Miltank. I don't want to let this guy fuck around. God, this is ridiculous. I don't think this kills. Yeah. It doesn't matter, though. It should attack the Machoke. Good. And then this is the last mon in the fight. Oh, it just dies. Perfect. What a joke. All right, 2 down. Only 6 more to go. I've seen too many people mess up on that sign with the XP to, well, hopefully too many times to catch me off guard. Also, Lumineon getting a 65 off that is kind of crazy. Who's next? Oh, great. Okay. So this fight, I kind of need the Probo to click Gravity turn 1. I think the best way I can do that is to lead a flying type, right? Not that I can force it. There's just a chance that it won't click it. Kind of don't have a choice, though. And you on the other side. So you're always going to go for Sand Tomb into the Lucario. So Stealth Rocks aren't really a threat. It would be great if I could lead this guy and just kill the guy, kill the Hippo, but I need Gravity to go up. So I need to lead a Flyer or a Levitator. It is Fly or Levitate, right? Yes. Oh, I know what I can do. I lead Soul Rock and I burn the lead, and then I can only bring 4 Mons. W. And then we try to farm down the other side. How does Meg look here? That's Rindo, of course it is. Ah! A lot of fire coverage, so Scizor is no good. Mm. Yo, this might be Toppenheimer time, but I need the wide lens on Solrock to hit the burn. It's fine. I'll just hit it raw. How does Penguin do here? It's probably terrible, right? Terrible's an overstatement. I probably do bring Penguin. Bring Penguin, bring Toppenheimer. You said it, dude. Okay, and then I guess like the Garchomp can just like, well, bringing flying types doesn't even matter, right? Maybe I should bring Meg. This Garchomp's gonna be a beast, though. Dude, why is there a Draco Meteor Garchomp here? Dude. I'm gonna need some time off after this run loses. Mm. I'll bring Meganium. Unless Armando is like super nice with it on the Garchomp. It's actually not that bad. What the fuck? Like it heals up decently well. Oh, but I haven't even looked at the other side. No, I really need to bring Meg for the Hippo side once we get to that point. All right. Okay. Well, I guess it's probably more important to hit the Willow turn 1. That'll be fine. Let's do that. Let's give you this. Let's give you that. And let's give you um where's that seed? There you go. I seem to remember at some point Zoe saying that Fog Route wasn't even the worst part of Byron Split. But I don't know, Fog Route's pretty bad, but this definitely sucks. I was expecting this to be a little bit less annoying. Oh, nice. This is the magnet. I thought I had it already. Why only 4? If your mons are wait. Oh, come on. Who's who? If your mons are too heavy, you can only bring 4 because the boat will capsize. Who's who? There's no way it would tell me, right? That would be too helpful. Oh, wait, it does tell me. Hold on. Wait, you only need to do either path 1 or path 2, not both. Oh, okay, wait, you don't have to do every fight in here. So yeah, the sun and the sand is to the right. The trick room and the rain. Yeah. Honestly, dude, like the rain fight looks totally fine. Kindred just beasts all over it, but the trick room fight looks god awful. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna do this. That's nice at least. Okay, that's a little bit merciful. I thought you had to do all 8 fights. You only have to do 6 of them. It's a little better. All right, let's do it. I brought canned anchovies. That is horrifying. All right, Soul Rock, first appearance. Ideally, this guy does me a solid and just sets gravity. Whoa, I'm so glad that had an extra button. That would have been bad. Will-O-Wisp, Hippo. Okay, it does. I actually didn't need the wide lens, but it was in case it didn't gravity. Hit the range. It's like, what, 3 out of 4? Oh, wait, no, it just never kills. Wait, you attacked the... Are you on crack? You attacked the hippo. Oh, and now it's just going to kill the hippo. Oh, okay, awesome. We're off to a great start. Okay, buddy just ignored quad AI. Fantastic. Is this guy, this is a special Probo. So it's not even going to help me. Ah, great. All right, whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Hippo is... Well, wait a second. Hippo's gonna die. Does Probo see a kill into the Lux? Or into the Lucario? It should, right? I don't know why I thought this guy had a kill. 71. Okay, it's gonna die to Earth Power here. So I can get a free switch? How does Toppenheimer do now that the gravity's up? It kind of just murks everything, doesn't it? More or less. Go top. Oh, I should have gone Shell Bell on top. That would have been a good item. Damn. Yeah, you die there. I think this is always Starmie. Because it's baiting off only Hitmontop. Mm-hmm. Please be Absol. Well, actually, that's not even that bad. Heracross always has a kill into this guy with X-Scissor. In some ways, that might be better. Starmie's clicking Pump into one of us. And Probo is clicking Magnet Bomb into the Heracross or Magnet Bomb into me. Honestly, dude, I think I just go Penguin. I think this Probo's not really doing all that much. Maybe we just try and let Riley farm down the Starmie side. Into me? That's okay. You don't die to crit and then you kill this guy. Yeah, it would actually be worse if Probo goes off the field here. Oh. Okay, well, Heracross just has a kill into the Probo, too. Thank you, high crit AI. He doubled in, huh? Who's coming out now? Kingdra? No, it's gotta be Credilli. Oh, I guess it could bait off of... No, it is Credilli. Okay, it baited off of me. I think if it baited off Heracross, it would've been Kingdra. Penguin. So Heracross does not have a kill into the Credilli right now, so it's just gonna Brick Break and kill the Probo. And then you're probably gonna die to Credilli, no? 42. Oh, this fuck's gonna AP. Alright, well, I got an Avalanche then, I think. Oh, it can Quick Claw. Okay, I definitely have to Avalanche then. Alright. Oh, this is gonna be Garchomp. That's not good. I could flinch or freeze. It's like, what, 36% to not attack here? Don't boost. Okay. Oh, Machoke comes out first. Could that change baiting? No. Okay, so Machoke, as it stands right now, has a slow kill into the Credilli. Yeah, so Garchomp could either Sand Tomb Penguin. Or it could Draco Machoke. It's more likely to Sand Tomb. If I go Meganium and get trapped, I'm just kind of fucked anyway. Whereas if I Avalanche, I think I kill both, but I have to dodge the 50-50 into the crit. Oh, also, The Credilli could Quick Claw. If it Quick Claws... It could attack... Yeah. So it would be Quick Claw double in or crit, I guess. Or 50-50 into crit. But like if I go Meg, I'm just kind of fucked too. I think I have to stay in. Okay, so Credilli's dead. That's nice. It just means it's the 50-50. Ideally, this targets Machoke. Dodge and crit. Okay. This dies, so I don't have to worry about getting trapped on the next turn. So it's Kingdra last. This guy should see a kill into Penguin. Probably with a few things. And then I am expecting Cacturn on the other side. No, it's Corsola. Does Machoke have a kill into the Corsola? No, but it does good damage. Submission does good damage into either one. The problem is that it's probably just going to Scary Face now. Empoleon is baiting actually only HP Electric. Oh, but this bitch can Head Smash. How does Toppenheimer look here? HP Electric's not doing that much. Let me go Toppenheimer then. Yep. If it Scary Faces the Kingdra, that's good. Is it faster than the Corsola? It is. That's perfect. Kingdra's the only one left on that side. And Toppenheimer just outspeeds and kills the Kingdra now that it's Scary Faced with Triple Kick. I shouldn't be in danger on top of dying to... No, definitely not. Okay. I guess if I paid it... Oh, well, no. I would have been fastest on the field after the Scary Face anyway. That's a good move. How's top Ben? This is the first fight that it's come to. This doesn't kill, I think. Oh, okay. All right, well, Machoke's gonna kill this now. Every move kills. Should I swap or just stay in? I mean, this is the best matchup I'm going to have against... Where's Machoke's HP at right now? 87? So it's going to come down to 76. Is that going to bait a kill from Cacturn? It is. It's going to be baiting top roll kills from Cacturn, which is great. Okay, so I just definitely stay in then. Yeah, for sure. Okay, Machoke went kind of insane here. Cacturn last. This should always be targeting the choke if it focus bans. Cool. That spawn's pretty good. Yeah, that was Top's first fight. I considered it bringing it to one of the other ones, but it just didn't really fit. Yeah, no, Top is a super guy. All right, well, I guess I'm halfway through then. If I could get through the rest of the island without throwing anymore and only getting through with the Pelly death, that's great. It means that Byron is going to be even weirder than I thought it would be, but I can deal with that. I don't think I needed Pelly for any other fights before Byron. Yeah, well, the top data is just going to be click triple kick and kill Mons. Hopefully. The funny thing is that, like, this is an unintended amount of strength for triple kick on Hitmontop, but not by that much. It's only 25% stronger effectively than it's supposed to be. So it's basically, it has a hidden black belt, more or less. So even once it gets fixed, it's still going to be crazy. All right. So if I'm doing the right path, now it's the Sun fight, which means I can skip this fight. I can skip this fight. This fight looks beast. This fight looks beast, but can't really avoid him. All right, let's do the Sun fight. I think I have to lead Nomu, which means another 4 Mons to bring. I have to be 64 to outspeed. Lucario is baiting no Lava Plume kill. So this guy can set rocks. That's cringe. Could be a Solar Beam into the Camerupt, or it could be a Stomp into this guy. I guess either way, it would be Aura Sphere into the Camel, or it could be Boomerang into the Tropius. It could be either or. I think it's more likely to be Tropius. But if I bring that guy, how decent is Luminion here with Chlorophyll? It can, like, U-turn on guys, I guess. But it can't come in on Solar Beams and shit. Lucario plus Camerupt is going to bait... Flare Blitz has got to be stronger, right? Than Solar Beam? Barely, but it is. Okay, yeah. So, Nomu baits Soul Rock. Lucario baits Cast Form, I think. I think it sees itself as a fire type before it comes in. So. I mean, ideally, just Nomu stay in as long as it can to try to rack up kills. Well, Luminion's ability to come in sort of on fire moves and U-turn out is something. Plus, it's a sack, so I'll probably bring Luminion. Okay. Oh, I can't pre-sleep. Marowak, which means you're just getting hosed by all the solar beam coverage. How does Chestnut do? It's like, it's not great. There's a lot of stomps here, specifically for Chestnut. I need some solar beam switch-ins though. I could bring Magmar. Eggy's faster though, and it is risky AI, so it's just gonna want to spam AP. Ugh. Blaziken? It's not great. Yeah, it's not good here. Probably bring like Magmar. How close is Magmar to leveling up here? It's okay. I don't think I'm using it too much for the gym trainers. You're fairly 5K. You have an absurd XP curve. And the problem becomes is like the last guy is just like who do I bring? Like it could be Penguin. I just don't think it's doing that much for me. If I'm being honest, it probably should be. It shouldn't be Chestnut. It definitely shouldn't be Chestnut. Penguin's bad here. I guess with all the physical attacks flying around. No. What about Clef? No, Clef is frail as hell. That's not doing anything here. Is it really just Kingdra? Kind of hate it. Nah, Kingdra's just not good here. It probably actually is Gator because of the Flower Gift potential. If Cherrim comes out too early and it starts Flower Gifting up on me, it's terrible. Okay, so let's go. Dude, how long does it take to just get the silver powder on this guy? Thank you. Does Charcoal help this guy at all? Yeah, enough to justify it, I think. Give you. I'll give you a Quick Claw. Why not? And for you, let's go something like Bright Powder. I cannot be fucking bothered, man. I'm just banking on Riley to just be baiting a fuck ton of kills here, and then we'll figure it out. It's way too many items in the box right now, dude. as I go and look for more items. Damn. Yo, heart scale. There we go. There's got to be something here. Why is it? Why is it going crazy? Oh, is there just like a bunch of stuff here? I don't know what that was. Wait, is this right? It's got to be right. It's got to be right. All right, it'll be fine. There's no way that's true, Knack. There's absolutely zero way they would let you do that. So, nothing else could really kill this camel aside from my own. Talking from one side. I'm sure it does some, like, BS where it still just procs the double battle. Let's go for a Sand Tomb into you. You don't go for rocks. Interesting. Oh, no, you would never go for rocks because Earthquake with a flying partner. That makes sense. That's good. Why did you Twister there? Is there Twister AI? All right, yeah, no rocks is good. All right, is it going to be Casty or is it going to be Soul Rock? Soul Rock. All right, well, that means... You don't have a kill into the Soul Rock, so that means that Tropius is going to die here. If it bullet punches and misses the range, that'd be like super cringe, but like it shouldn't. I'm still confused why it went for Twister there, though. Whatever. As far as I knew, there was nothing ever about trapping AI, but I guess I was wrong. I don't really do... I might as well Fire Spin, because it's going to Flare Blitz the Lucario for big recoil, right? Yeah, kind of big recoil. It does. If you miss the range, I swear to God. All right, good. Means we're no longer trapped. Lucario goes down. That's fine. It was probably just going to be bad for baiting anyway. I need to make sure this doesn't go Cherrim next to power up the Soul Rock. Well, I don't really have a choice, do I? I don't think it should. I think it should go Giraffe Rig, though. Yeah. Absol. Okay, well, Absol's gonna have a kill with both guys, into both guys here, right? It has Night Slash, some rolls killing the Giraffe Rig. It kills the Soul Rock with Brick Break and with Night Slash. Do you bait any kills right now? No. Okay. Do I stay in with Nomu? I guess if you target the Giraffe and miss the range, Stomp plus... Well, you're pretty likely to Rock Polish on Soul Rock, actually. If it survives. How many crits is Nomu dead to here from Stomp? About half. But I would kill you with Fire Spin. I guess the bigger thing is, like, it's not even good what comes out next. This would Fire Fang Absol or Stomp me. It's more likely to Stomp me. If I go Luminion now, that's like okay, I think. I'll do that. Okay. I mean, this guy's super luck, isn't it? It's probably like a coin flip to kill. Maybe less. Gets the crit. Okay. So where did Soul Rock go? It's probably gonna... Yeah. Alright, I expect this to be Cherim now. Which is not good. Guy's a fucking lax incense, of course he does. It is Cherim. Alright. So, Luminion. Luminion has kill... only into... or Luminion baits kill from Cherim. The Soul Rock is +2 speed, but Scarf Absol still outspeeds that. And should kill it, because it doesn't have kill into the Cherim. Which is great, because the Soul Rock is +1 right now. So, Soul Rock's gonna die here, and I'm baiting Leaf Blade. I mean, I have to go Magmar. I don't have a choice. I guess the bigger deal is... Do I U-turn? Yeah, awesome, on it. Thank you for the raid. W unbanned raid. I'm in a bit of a pickle right now. Do I U-turn? If I U-turn the Cherim, it gets the chip that I need, or I would need, for Magmar to kill it with Heat Wave, but it means risking Lax Incense right here, and if that happens, I don't think I can beat the Eggy, so I think I just have to go hard into Mag. Magmar baits Eggy. Absol baits. Should be Cast Form. It's kind of bad either way, isn't it? Oh, I guess it's not the end of the world, really. Leaf Blade crit here would be really annoying. I could Flame Body, actually. Nope, that's fine. Was never U-turn into Soul Rock? I mean, it could have, yeah. Yeah, to possibly get some chip there. Yeah, that would have worked too. It is Eggy first. Okay. But 104. Do I bait kill? So So Eggy has harassment AI. I think this is pretty likely. It's either going to ancient power or it's going to sleep powder. Both are like very fucking annoying. Absol does not have kill into either guy here. I think it's most worthwhile to try to kill the Cherum. Oh, but do I Heat Wave? If I Heat Wave, then... Okay, so there's basically one of two things that could happen here. Absol should live anything that the Eggy tries to pull, right? Well, I guess instead just Solar Beam crit. But if I go for Heat Wave, if it targets the Cherum, then that's enough chip for me to kill it, I think. If it... Yeah, because it's locked into the Night Slash right now. That's enough chip for me to kill it most of the time. If it goes for the Eggy's faster. If I don't get put to sleep, I'll pick up the kill on the Eggy. And then I think singles damage gives me a good shot to kill the Cherum. I'll go for the Heat Wave. Okay. This doesn't kill unless it crits. If it crits, that would be Beast Mode. It's okay. Don't crit, don't boost. Okay. Well, the boost is fine, actually. Eggy's gonna die here. Oh, Magmar might die. I should have just Fire Punched, huh? I thought for sure it was gonna... Yeah, whatever. Hit. Good. Big. So big. That was a mistake. I should have just Fire Punched. But I guess I really didn't want to let the Eggy stay alive. Because if it did put a guy to sleep there, then it was like super annoying. Alright, dash in. They're both just gonna have kill into both, right? Dash these blitz kill into Absol. Castform sees Heat Wave kill into Absol, so double fire move. And then into Magmar right now, it's just full random move, isn't it? Yeah. These guys also have electric coverage, but... I mean, I think I'm kind of forced to go... Gator. I only die if one of them crits if they double electric me. Oh, could I go back to Nomu, though? No. It would be better to go Gator first, because then I could get in Nomu on the next turn, possibly. Plus, they see kills into the Absol as well. And guy's going to get a Night Slash off first, no matter what it does. Oh, this is White Herb. Oh, okay, maybe I might just lost Gator. We'll see. How much damage is that doing? Over half. Heat Wave. Okay. Absol live. Bait Flare Blitz. Bait Flare Blitz. That's fine. Okay, so Absol goes down here. Unfortunately, Blastoise is coming out, and Blastoise does fuck all here, I think. Actually, it might have a kill into the Cast Form. It might be able to take out the Cast Form here. Either way, Gator... Are you baiting kills? Wild Charge does a $122, so it's always going to be Wild Charge out of the dash here. And Casty... does not see kill, but if it's going to click into me, it's either going to be... Oh, it could be Ominous Wind. It doesn't matter. Either way, I always go Nomu here. All right. Don't boost. Good. What? Why? Didn't you have a kill on Gator? This should die. Awesome, man. Well, at least they both have kills now into the Blastoise, right? Why did it not go for the kill and a gator? Highest damage across both partners AI. I don't know what that means, but there's no way that that would overtake a kill, would it? It would have to get like +3 to even have a chance. I don't know. I don't get it. Regardless, 127 should not be beating kills of any kind, right? No. No. Okay. What's Blastoise at right now? 78. That should bait Thunderbolt, kill from cast form, which means that the incoming Wild Charge should redirect into Nomu. Okay. Surely it clicks Wild Charge this time, right? Thank you. I don't know who's coming out next, but it should be fine either way. Oh, wait a second. I gave Magmar the charcoal, didn't I? Oh, okay. Yeah, no. Okay. I knew I was doing... It looked like I was doing very little damage. I trolled. That was always a kill. With Spread Bug into the chair. Okay, never mind. Machoke. You do not bait kill right now. If you attack into Nomu, you could kill me on a Heat Wave crit. Is that true of Lumineon? It is not. All right, let's go Lumineon. I was about to make fun of Lumineon for getting no value in this fight, but never mind. This should never matter, even if it boosts. Perfect. Sao and Neso. It sounds like something from The Godfather. Who are you to defy progress? Oh, it really sounds like something from The Godfather. All right, I think there's 2 more to do. I just want to be out of here, dude. I just want to be out of this island. I do not like Iron Island. So I figure Lake Valor's going to be even worse. Okay. So I get to skip the Trick Room fight, which looks absolutely demon. I get to skip the second rain fight, which looks very free. So all that's left is a sand fight, and then another rain fight. Okay. Well, there's Luke's about to do Candace. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna watch later. I kind of want to look and see how the gym puzzle worked out anyway. I'll leave the on stream reacting to Squirk. Okay, so the thing about Bulldoze is Bulldoze AI doesn't exist. It's copied from Magnitude AI. And Magnitude AI, I think, still has the same condition as Earthquake in doubles, where if its partner is a flyer or a levitator, it gets a +2. So regardless of the damage here, I think that Flygon is like kind of always going to bulldoze here. There was that weird thing with the fire spin, or not the fire spin, it was Twister. Who clicked Twister on me? It was Tropius. Is there a clause in harassment AI for trapping moves? No. It wouldn't be check HP. It wouldn't be tag strategy. It wouldn't be risky. It wouldn't be setup. I have no idea why I clicked Twister there. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, right. I led with Nomu. The only thing I can think is for some reason it didn't want to click Solar Beam, and so it went for random move. But I don't know why that would. I thought that like the hyphenated Solar Beam just had like normal attacking move AI. And besides, I don't even resist it. I don't know. That doesn't make sense. Anyway, I'm expecting this to just spam Bulldoze. Lucario would go for Aura Sphere into Flygon, or it would go for Bullet Punch into the Lunatone. Lunatone's probably setting rocks, although it has risky AI, so it might not. I definitely want to lead something that can just kill that guy frame one. Because I think that the Lunatone side is easier to deal with. This guy just baits Fire Spin, that's bad. Any Beedrill usage? It would be dead to Fire Spin, but I don't think it's going to click it. I can't pre-damage, so okay, rocks may go up. But if I lead Beedrill and just expect that it's not going to click Fire Spin here, which like I guess it could, in which case I'd have to dodge crit. But I could like kill this guy off a U-turn, which would be pretty helpful. Who else? For the guys on the other side. Oh, this Gliscor is going to be a monster. Oh, I did need Pelipper. Fuck, there was a Gliscor in the gym that I needed Pelipper for with a Roar Beam. Oh, I'm so bad. Oh well. Can I bring like a squadron of light guys? Like, how does Gator do here? It's not so bad. Black belt. I think bringing Gator's like probably okay. It's this Aerodactyl that's like kind of a threat. I guess outside of showing kills though, Aerodactyl's going to spam Earthquake. Gliscor's going to spam Earthquake. Zatu's going to do whatever it wants. I have no idea. It doesn't care if it's resisted. Okay, good. So as many off the ground mons as I can, but I don't want to bring Solrock. What about Marowak? Everybody's off the ground, so it can't hit anything. That's okay, so that's nothing. I just want to switch into Discharge if possible. Or not Discharge, Thunderbolt. So do I bring Meg? No, I can't bring Meg. Meg's too heavy. That would be why. Yeah, it would be Marowak just as a pure pivot. That would be the reason to bring it. I guess that's if I have 6 Mons, that's not the worst thing in the world. Toppenheimer. Toppenheimer can get some crazy damage off in some instances, so I'll bring it. I should bring something that can eat like sky attacks. How does Armaldo stack up against those? Probably poorly, right? Could be worse. I guess I can bring Maldo. And then last guy, Honchcrow? No shot Honchcrow's doing dick here, right? I mean, it's immune to... Oh, but rocks are going to be probably up. That's lame. Not even useful. I'll bring Luminion. It's probably a good idea to bring semi-sackable guys. Okay. So if you're never clicking a move, you might as well get the XP share. You... Silver Powder? I do want this to go after the Flygon. That's the whole point, is so I can prevent it from taking extra damage. Yeah. You don't need it, so... I guess it doesn't hurt, though. Sure. You're getting the wide lens. Let's give you the Quick Claw. Let's give you Bright Powder. And let's give you... Focus Band doesn't do anything in a sand fight. Let's go with... Honestly, wait. Is Aqua Tail, like, a range on anything? It's a range on Claydol, but I'm slower. Fuck it. Let's go Mystic Water. Where is that? There we go. All right. I think this fight looks bad. I think the fight afterwards, the final rain fight's gonna be worse, but we'll see. Okay, dude, Tag Battle AI is crazy. I have no idea what these guys are gonna click. So, hopefully this works. It's kind of weird that they're here to, I don't know. I guess Cyrus has Registeel later in the game. So they do end up getting the Registeel. I'm just expecting bulldoze. If not, it gets bad. Alright, well, that's fine. I guess that's like highest damage plus super effective score for the tag AI. But it targeted the Lucario, so that's chill. Into who? Okay. No rocks is nice. Lucario is going to die on this next turn. Okay, so if I go into Toppenheimer, Absol should bring out Claydol. Yeah, definitely. And Toppenheimer can't really touch that guy for shit. Top would bait Bronzor. So neither is great. If I go Gator... Oh, this would have been a good time to give the black belt. Oh, well. I bait Thunderbolt, which is pretty awful. Yeah, regardless of who it goes to, top is definitely not the answer. I guess no, Gator's fine because I have the Marowak pivot. Go Gator. I think that makes it pretty likely to go for Fire Spin for the kill on Lucario. It does go Magnezone. Okay. I should have given Black Belt to Gator. That was a mistake. So this is just Discharge or Thunderbolt. I'm not willing to risk Gator on a 62% range. Let's go into Cubana. Now, Cubana can hit the guy? Okay, so... So Cubana, as it stands right now, wouldn't die unless they both crit. If I Earthquake... I don't have Thick Club on, but I don't think it matters. I do enough damage to kill the Flygon. The bigger issue is that Machoke also sees kill there. I would rather see it attack the Mags. I guess I Earthquake. That's fine. It didn't get the Quick Claw, that's good. I'm dead to HP Ice crit from the Magnezone. Ideally, it attacks into Machoke. That's fine, too. I guess Para here would be rough. Okay. I shouldn't kill Machoke here. I'm not Thick Club. Okay. Not ideal. Wanted that guy to take out the Magnezone. Who comes in next? Heracross. I have to switch. At least it's not clicking Discharge anymore. Aerodactyl kills with Sky Attack through the Koba Berry. So Riley's kind of getting farmed right now. You're either going to click... Well, you're not going to click Thunderbolt, will you? Because I have Lightning Rod. Oh, but you don't know that I have Lightning Rod, do you? fuck. How do I kill the Dactyl now? Because it could just T-bolt the Heracross and then redirect into me if I go like Gator. Oh, no. Hold on. Wait, what item is... You're Lumberry. If I intimidate you with Gator, Sky Attack no longer kills Heracross unless it crits. I think that's worth it. It is high crit, but like, what can you do? No shot you saw kill into the Aerodactyl, right? No. Okay. Guts active if you hit through. Into who? This might be dead. Oh, it's Rockhead. No. It's not dead, but it's gonna do big damage. Yeah. That was into me, yeah. It's annoying. Damn, I just need to get some damage on this fucking Magnezone, though. It's only Blastoise and Absol left. I'm, like, running out of partners pretty quick. I might have to send this superpower. I need to find a way to get top in. But with all the damage it's taking, that's just like never an option. I guess... No, it could be either guy next. Beedrill? Can work. It can make kills too. I'll try Beedrill pivot. I'll be dead to Thunderbolt crit. Good luck, Beedrill. Okay. Go Absol to kill the Aerodactyl. Fuck off. Do you make kills? Magnezone has one killing roll into the Blastoise, so it's going to go for it. But at least should kill the Dactyl here. Beedrill baits from Magnezone. Whole bunch of shit, right? Flash Cannon, Discharge. Well, it won't Discharge because of the Flying Partner. Flash Cannon, Thunderbolt, 50-50. Or it could T-Bolt the Blastoise. And then the Aerodactyl is going into... Oh, this is Pursuit kill. It could just kill me. Oh, wait, no. This should be Earthquake kill. This should be Earthquake kill. Meaning... I think I go Cubana. Blastoise is gonna... No, Sky attacked. High crit plus super effective, I guess? Took the attack. Huge. Okay. You're dead. It actually went for the kill on the Blastoise. Alright. Who's out next? Flyscore? Xatu. You could target either guy here. You're not going to go for Thunderbolt, and you're not going to go for Discharge. So you're probably go... Do you have a kill with HP Ice? You do. Okay, so you're going to go for the HP Ice kill. Xatu, on the other hand, has Sky Attack kill. And Psychic kill. So HP Ice, Sky Attack, Psychic. Oh, wait. No, this is Life Orb. Hold on. Without the Life Orb damage into the whack, you actually don't see kills. So it would be Sky Attack or... Can it me first? What does me first AI look like? You're faster than both of us. That's not going to apply. If the last move used... the guy just clicked Ice Beam. It might click me first, which would be fine. It could also just attack into the Blastoise as well. I think I have to go Gator for an Intim on the Xatu. That should target into the Blastoise, right? Okay. Well, it targeted the Magnezone at least. That's nice. So Blastoise is going to try to kill the zone here. This is terrible, though. Again, we're not getting the 2v1. So you're going to go for the kill on that next turn. It's going to be an electric move here, and then Xatu... It could Psychic... me. It could Psychic me. How often does Cubana die? 2 rolls. I might have to take that. Because I need Blastoise to survive long enough to actually get this kill on zone now. Yeah, I need to remove the Magnezone. Goes for me first again, that's fine. It gives me another Aura Sphere. It will die to if it crits the... What the fuck? What just happened? Okay, me first is random targeting? Okay, apparently. Awesome, dude. Well, all that's left is Absol. It sees killing of both of these guys, right? Yeah. I mean, I have to go, I guess... I have no idea who it's going to target, though. I could go Armando? That... Wow. I mean, like... Okay, I guess that's good to know. Me first being random targeting is, like, kind of fucked, though. I have to go Armando. But then I don't kill the Magnezone. But, like, what's the alternative? I could go... I have to go there. Alright, well, ideally... Ideally, it goes for the kill on the Magnezone here. Yeah, I knew it was going to do that. Dude, this guy... I haven't seen this guy click an attack yet. He's just spamming me first. Okay, Armaldo's going to die if... Yeah, if that happens... Ridiculous, dude. Fucking absurd. Okay, it's just Gliscor on the other side. Absol doesn't kill the fucking Magnezone, though, because now it's choice locked. All right, I go Toppenheimer. Because this Gliscor doesn't have flying coverage. Yeah. Dude, the fact that that Magnezone was on the field for 80 turns because I couldn't get in top to kill it. Ugh. All right, Absol. I guess it's more likely to... Oh, this guy's a Culverberry, you prick. Nope. Let's go here. That's weird that it went for double team too instead of Earthquake. I guess with all the flags that all these grunts have going on, it just is an insane amount of bonuses. So it just throws everything off. Now your Earthquake. Lumineon should eat both these hits. They just double Earthquake. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, they do eat. Okay. So Absol's going to die, and it's going to be a 1v2. I'm assuming... Well, okay, first of all, Absol's going to kill the guy because it doesn't have its Culver anymore, right? Yeah, Night Slash is going to kill the Claydol, and then it's going to be Bronzor plus Gliscor. Lumineon would die. I probably have to sack Lumineon. I can't afford to take the hit, right? Well, I guess... I could go Gator first for an Intim, because I'd only die to crit. And then sack Lumineon. And then just go to town with... I guess, yeah. This should always die. Good. Yep. This will be doing singles target to me, I assume. But I have the intim. Yep. Okay. So what am I looking at here? Bronzor sees kill with Earthquake. And Zen Headbutt. It should Earthquake. Glizzy sees kill with just Earthquake, so it's going to Earthquake. I mean, I could go top, but then I'm just screwed. I have to sack Lumineon then. Glad I didn't go top. Why would you... Oh, whatever. I should stop being surprised by what this AI is doing. I don't understand it. All right, I gotta go here. Triple kick doesn't kill this, but I have to try. Okay. Need one of these to crit, probably. Went for the Earthquake. Okay, good. Okay, so now I can kill this. I guess assuming I don't get crit here. Good. All right, this guy's dead. So now it's going to be singles EQ. Top is just going to be dead to this. Right? Yeah, EQ does 49 right now. Top's always going to die. Okay, well, I have to sack Beedrill. Oh, the runs are going to end soon, Astral. Look at the Bulldoze. All right, that's fair. Now go Gator. Get another Intim. So now you're -2. Sand is dealing... What is that? 12. If I sack top and get a third Intim, it could... No, it would never save me. It would never save me, because if I miss, then he'll hit me again anyway. Okay, Gator has to hit the Ice Punch through Sand Veil and +1 evasion. So that is 60%. It's basically Fog. Okay. Gator's never not clutched in his life. Should've tried Guillotine or Fissure. Fuck you. Beedrill was the last one to die. I don't think I can beat Byron Gym anymore anyway, even if I can get there. No problem. How much health? Probably like 3. Oh, I guess we'll never know. Max roll put me at 3 HP though, so. Dude, Riley really can't let me have anything, can he? Oh my god. I mean, it really went to shit when that stupid-ass Blastoise went for the Water Pulse, and then I got me firsted, and it went for me instead of whatever. That's useful to know, but like, why is me first random targeting? That doesn't make any sense. You're moving before the guy that you look at to steal his move. That just doesn't make any sense. Oh, I get to use box 2. What is it? 13? Box 17. Hell yeah. Okay, Whack died first, I think. Yeah, and then Maldo died. Fuck you, Magnezone. Stupid ass bitch should have been dead by then. And then Lumineon died, and then Beedrill died. Wow. I will say though, I'm a big fan of the, if it's Battle Armor or Maldo, big fan of the Leech Life delay. If I get that guy again, I'll be doing the same thing. Okay. It's hot as shit in here. All right. Last fight. That's just crazy, dude. It's so annoying because I think a lot of the times I'm trying to focus down on one side, and then Riley just decides to target the other side, and then so it's like, okay, the first Mons both die together, and then the second Mons both die together, so it's a 2v2 the whole time. Triton and Neptune. It's a rain fight. Okay, well, I probably have to... I mean, I think I'm going to get shafted with 4 Mons again here, right? We're beyond the point of where I can have safe lines, like... Who died? Pelly died, and then 4 more died on that fight. So it's 5 dead on Iron Island so far. I guess to be fair, only really Pelly might have possibly come to this fight, but like... It's unfortunate that Meganium is my only grass type, because bro is so heavy that I'm like forced to bring him. Can Empoleon do anything here? He kind of gets fucked up in a hurry. No, a lot of ground, electric. Nah. Lantern? It's okay. I mean, Kingdra probably has to be here. Which means I'm limited to the number of Mons I can bring. All right, well, if I have to bring Kingdra, then that means I can only bring 4 Mons. So Meganium will be one of them. Lantern will be another. And then they're all Swift Swimmers, so Luxray doesn't really help. I guess it's you because there's a lot of physical attackers, and then just call that. This guy's gonna want a supersonic, but like I don't even know if I can play that. I probably go like Persim on you and then ignore it on the rest. Go like Shell Bell on this guy just to try to get as much health as I can. Let's go for Bright Powder on you and Quick Claw on you. This is pretty much the team that I brought to the first rain fight too. I think it was, instead of for Alligator, it might have been, oh, it was Pelipper. Right. All right, Riley. One more. Drive the dagger home. Yeah, these guys. Is my lead okay? Yeah, it's fine. Who cares? I guess I kind of care. Lantern lead might be better. Yeah, let me swap that around, actually. Let's go Persim on you. And let's give you the Quick Claw. All right. Good luck. Alex, what's up? I just want to get silver, dude. I mean, this run is dead. It's super dead. I think I kind of... To be fair, I just like mentally caved. It was not the way of the warrior, but I think once Rapidash and Shuckle died on Io on the Fog Rat, I was just like so pissed at the volatility that I started to just stop taking the run as seriously. Not saying it would have changed anything, but like I was clicking Hydro Pump and stuff at the start of this. I kind of just mentally moved on. All right, let's go for a Discharge. You prick. Oh, and bro's Magic Guard. Oh, fantastic. Okay. Well, Seeking should die here at least. Could I get a para perhaps on the Starmie? Or a crit. I'd take that too. Could have been worse. It could have been attack that it gave it. Nope. Kingler. Okay, so Kingler sees... They both have kill into me now. This is going to be Stomp. And it's going to be Giga Impact. Yeah, Stomp and Giga Impact. I mean... I have to go... Gator. I need the Intims. still alive. Yeah. Yeah. Gator clutched the fuck up. Dodged like a million crits and hit through double team and Sandvale. But I lost 4. Oh, you see kill into this guy, don't you? Do you have a kill? No. Oh, yeah, because of the intim. Get fucked. Bright Powder, get double fucked. How much damage is this doing? It saw that it had a kill, but it's only 3 rolls to do it. Hit those? Thoughts? Alright. Riley wants the silver, too. Who's next? Kingdra. So Kingdra's gonna get the kill here with, like, anything. Which means it's gonna Starmie's gonna redirect. Do I just go hard into my own? You could Starmie could Thunder. Starmie could Thunder. I probably want the Intim again later, too. If I go Gyata, it makes my Swampert and Rally worse, but like Kingdra can kind of function for those guys. I'm gonna go Gyata. Of course. There's probably some spread move AI for doubles. It's gonna do a lot. It's gonna be singles damage. Yep. Low kick. Hopefully don't do too much. Nice. Who's in? Absol's in. Is Absol baiting kills? No. Okay, so Absol's going to kill the Starmie here. Which means Meganium, are you dead to Kingdra? You are not. I can get some damage off here. Don't you dare act drop into miss. Don't you dare. Nice, thank you. Okay, so I can get some singles damage, Petal Dance down. It'll do over, it might do less than half, but most of the time it does more than half. Fatty crit. That's good too. Kingdra is killing to both of us. Lapras in. Okay, so Kingdra has kill 70. Muddy Water, Twister. That's it into the Absol. Into me. Bounce. So if I go somewhere, I'm getting trapped most likely. What's this Lapras' set? It's got some weird ass shit. Oh, it's Thunder. You prick. Does Absol see kill? Well, no, Absol's gonna die here, so it doesn't. I guess it's not guaranteed to die. I kind of have to go Gator, though. Well, no, that's not true. I could go Kingdra, my own outspeeds, and then I could get the kill. That's a pretty poor range. But I kind of have to do it. No, because if I go in on Twister, I just get fucked up. No, I gotta go Gator. Kingdra's like the only thing that can still win this fight for me. Hit yourself? Oh my god, it's... Hit through accuracy? Nice. Okay, Kingdra's dead. Are you gonna kill the Absol here? That's fine. Okay, that's fine. Dude, when Gator's on the field, good things happen. I don't know who this is going to go to. Probably Machoke. Definitely Machoke. Yeah. So Machoke big kills. Not from you. Not from the Empoleon. It has submission kill into the Empoleon. If I stay in with Gator here... Thunder's doing a fuckload of damage. Okay, I think the best play... Because this is going for submission into Machoke. It's more likely for Penguin to go for a Drill Peck into the Machoke, and it's more likely for Lapras to go for a Thunder into me. I could try to get some health on Lantern. This only dies to crit. Or double up. That also works. Does Lantern outspeed anything here? It does not. All right, Heracross now, I expect. Yes. All right, Heracross, do you see any kills? No. You do good damage, though. I think Lantern has to fire off a Discharge. This has a Coma Berry, so it lives if it doesn't crit. And this one's actually faster than the Lapras, so if it doesn't crit, it will get the hit off. Clutch. Okay, Lapras is dead before it gets a hit off. That's nice. Wait, is that true? No, yeah, that's definitely true. That's definitely true. Never mind, I lied. I forgot that Lantern was slower because I'm 0 speed. All right, I think Heracross is dead here. Yeah, that's fine. Thanks, Heracross. You did great. Discharge Para on Empoleon would be insane here. Or crit. Holy shit. Well, Blastoise is going to see a kill, and unlike last time, it can't click a wrong move and fuck it up. That's nice. Who's coming out? Swampert? It's got to be Swampert. Yeah. Okay, Lantern is super baiting a kill from the Swampert here, right? Is this the furthest? No, not even close. I think Luke Mission just did a Candace. Yes, this is always Earth Power out of the Pert. Special Pert. What the hell? Blastoise on the other side should at least take out the guy there. It would be Aqua Cutter. No, it would be Brick Break. No, it would be Aqua Cutter if anything into me. I think I can still go Gator on the... Yeah. Yeah, nah, you're insane for that, Knack. Thanks, Story. It's fine. It's not going to do too much damage. Neither will that. Thank you. Blastoise finally did something. Thank you. All right, now I got a 2v1. Did I watch any of Squirk's Lake Valor fights? I might have seen like 30 seconds of one of them, but not really, no. I heard he did Deathless Saturn, though, which is pretty sick. I realized when I was coming in here that this is the first like tag section since the forest. I'd forgotten how ass they are. I didn't get dropped. Are you dead to crit here? From Lagai? No. Awesome. They're just a pain in the ass. I don't even know if scary is the right word for them. We last minute buffed Riley. Thank you. He's definitely contributing more than Cheryl, but that's not a high bar. Alright, perk count. All that's left is Relly. You might yawn one of us? This is Swift Swim. It's not Rockhead. If I go Kingdra... I mean, I'm kind of just getting fucked up either way, right? Might as well stay in. Yep, because that can happen. Mira's the GOAT. But isn't Mira only for one fight? Isn't she only for that Moltres double? That Spear Pillar? Like, I don't know if that really counts. Or no, I guess no. She's the Gauntlet section that where you have to like go and retrieve her to get her. But also, like, you're fighting 2 Mons on each. You're fighting 2 Mons on each enemy. Like, of course she's the GOAT. With like a 15 level advantage. It's pretty likely to yawn here, I think. Yep. Blastoise, wake up. Blastoise, wake up. No, it's okay. Oh, wait, no, that was Gator. Blastoise, wake up. That's okay. This dude's gonna start tossing out head smashes. I mean, like, I can't... I'm always just risking head smash crit now at this point, aren't I? Alright, fuck it. Let's do it. Thank you. Alright, we're good. Have I seen the Caitlyn fight? I glanced at it. I was looking through the Mira section, and I was like, oh, this is reasonable. And then I saw that Caitlyn and Dirac were at the end of it, and I was like, yeah, fuck off. And then I stopped looking at it. All right, well, those battles just went with, like, absolutely zero rhyme or reason. I lost 1 Mon to the first rain fight. I lost 4 to the second sand fight. I don't get it. You're going to get your wish, Pocono, don't worry. No, trust me, you're going to get your wish, Pocono. The only question is if I wipe before or after Byron. But I am not beating Lake Valor. Who died in the sand fight fiasco again? It was Beedrill, Luminion. I mean, I can accept those 2 losses. Marowak, it means that my Jirachi plan is cooked. I can't beat Jirachi. Well, I guess I can kind of beat Jirachi with Magmar, but it's like so much worse. And Armaldo, because I just, like, Magnezone just refused to die, and Riley refused to help against it. Like, I literally only needed Riley to get, like, 8% chip against the Magnezone. He refused. Instead, he just let all his mons die. Thanks, Riley. Shut up. I mean, it was my fault. I guess, like, I didn't consider that situation, but I should have given Gator a black belt. I guess in the grand scheme of things, I should have just taken the range. It was a 62% range to kill with the Magnezone with superpower. I should have just taken it because it ended up that I had to like risk hitting through fog, basically. Just to not die. Half the trainers you fight are repurposed frontier fights? You mean like in the whole game or just in one section? Whole game. That's pretty sick, actually. I kind of like that. I have somebody else to blame now, too. All right. I got Soul Rock. Okay, what location have I not used yet? I think I haven't used Trainer School yet. I guess I only have to look at Eggmons, right? Poketch. Jubilife City. I used Jubilife TV. That was where I got the Hitmontop. I've used Flower Shop. I don't think I've used Trainer School, though. I have not. Okay. All right, Lucario, let's see what you're packing. I mean, it would be cool if it was good, but like, I've been mentally defeated, dude. Trainer School. Perfect. Both abilities really good. I think adaptability is probably better in the short term with like the steel and the ice sections coming up, but yeah, Iron Fist does not look bad either. Iron Fist kind of popped off in E4, sort of a Shifu situation. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. I mean, I've been looking just like kind of theory wise at like some Mons that could put in work on E4. The only ones I've seen so far are mostly they just like they have access to some stupid broken stuff. Yo, Drink, thank you very much for the raid. That is a W raid. That was a stream. But most of the stuff that I've been looking at for E4 was like, it's like really silly and it's kind of a gimmick. So, and you're even close. Now, the furthest active run right now is Luke Mission, who, unless somebody unless you guys have been really withholding information from me, is now in Volkner split. Yeah, he just beat Candace. I thought so. He spells a user? Yeah. First of all, thank you, Drink, for the raid. Luke Mission. Worth a watch. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and watch it anyway. I'm not gonna get to Candace this run, I doubt. I've just lost so many things that I needed for Byron Gym, not to mention Byron himself. Yeah, Zoe, where exactly did Parrot's VOD start clipping? Was it before he got to Sunny Shore? Literally, okay, there you go. I mean, aren't there like, what, 10 fights before Sunny Shore? Like, he's got it. All right, what do I like about Riolu? I like, you know what? Riolu never gives up, even in the face of a bleeding box. Rather die standing than live kneeling. Holy fuck, this guy's crazy. Wait, Andy's. Oh, wait, no, it's always adaptability. Okay, so what? I go Aurasphere Copycat, and then like Thunder Punch, Ice Punch for now, and then I evolve at 36. I check my ability, and then back up and see what I want. See, that's fine. I finally have a Copycat Mon again. That's pretty cool. He claws 205 encounter, and also excuse me, I think he like messed up the text in the library and didn't get his Soul Rock or something. It's like extremely minor stuff. It's like, according to the letter of the law of the Hall of Fame, yeah, like he won't be on there for that because you either have to like rigidly enforce the standard or there's no standard at all. But I think everybody can kind of agree that it didn't substantively change his run. The Soul Rock thing, yes, that's different. But like Copycat underneath this. Ice Punch. I mean, I'm never using Iron Head. If anything, it would be Meteor Mash, so I can drop this for now. The knock-on effect of his Luminion dupe is kind of yeah. But I'm saying it's like it's not like he was doing things that changed the lines that he was planning or like the fights that he was doing. It was things that had cascading effects throughout the course of his run. But in terms of like his plans are legit, basically. It's not like he's like DDing not Sims, Jesus, Signey's EK or something. I agree with you, Zoe. Especially watching Luke go through the 217 route yesterday. Holy fuck, this game sucks. Lucario. It's adaptability. All right. There we go. When we're getting the Maid Dress, Partner Plus. How about that? Okay, so if I'm adaptability, that means I don't really care as much about the punches. I think that Boomerang is actually kind of epic. Fuck, I just remember that Marowak died. Now I'm sad again. I feel like the set that I'm going to run on this guy is Meteor Mash, Boomerang, Aurasphere Copycat. That's like stupid, but I'm going to do it. Because Boomerang is epic. It's just fully accurate Stone Edge. Like... Okay, I'm like almost certain that this Lucario actually one-shots Walrein and Steelix. Yeah, this gets some crazy moves. It gets E-Speed. That's about it, but still, good guy. This actually might save my Byron because it's like such an absurdly stupid Lucario, which I am not complaining. This dude's the GOAT. It might free me up to. Yeah, it might free me up actually to use charcoal on somebody else. Let's see. Copycat CC Mash Sphere? Probably. Yeah, but Sphere is not, or CC's not until after Candies. All right. So I lost a ton of guys that I was planning on using, such as Beedroll in here. Oh well. And Lumin. Oh fuck! I lost both of my. Oh god, that's bad. I lost both of my uh U-turners. That's not great. Oh, this is the wrong place. Metagross. Leader Byron. Let's take a look at Byron. So, Lucario at level 65. Yeah, this is what we like to call that fiction Lucario, where you hit the high IV plus special attack nature and adaptability. If you miss any of those three, you do not kill Walrein, but I do. You obviously one-shot the Magnezone. This is the crazy one. 93.8% chance to kill Steelix. I might take that. What IV do you need to actually kill? Do you like need to be literally max? You need to be 30. Okay, I mean at a certain point you can't complain, right? Holy shit. That probably does more than Ice Punch, right? Yeah. All right. Okay, so Byron is like workable. The plan that I had before involved sacking Pelipper turn 1 and using Sleep Talk Marowak to kill. I'm sorry, I'm losing my voice. And using Sleep Talk Marowak to kill the Jirachi. I have options. Like 66 Magmar outspeeds the Jirachi, and if I scale Flare Blitz, I can kill it with a Charcoal. Minimum special bulk? Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fake. I don't care about that. It's like there's ways to do this. The bigger thing is okay. Lucario baits. Oh, if I could get like that much chip and then just go here, bait the Earthquake and kill with the Aura Sphere, I would bait Steelix first. I go to 66. If I just boss up and send this and hit the range, then I think it'll go. It'll go Walrein and feed me that for free. And then it'll go Dragonite for Fire Spin. Which isn't ideal, actually. Could like figure it out though. There's something there. Do I have something that can the Metagross is in such a weird speed tier. It outspeeds like a bunch of my guys. Like, who outspeeds that I'm willing to lose? I'm not really willing to lose anybody anymore, is the problem. I don't know. I can figure that out. I lost a few of the guys that were important for my gym, but not everybody. Let's head back to the gym. Because it's Byron gym. Can somebody confirm if I can like access the PC and pre-status and everything? I just can't like pre-sleep. But everything else is in there, right? What am I looking at for these fights? The trainer kids are in there. Okay, cool. And I know the PC is in there. Sick. Thank you. I was planning on using Bronzong here. Can Luxray also do this? No bed, but the 2 pre-status. Yeah. So if I don't care about pre-sleep, then I don't have to go through it all over again, which is nice. Okay. So, unfortunately, I kind of really super omega wanted beat roll here because my idea for this first fight is this is some Jolteon value. If Jolteon can kill the Bronzong, I chain the Sharpedo and I chain the Relicanth. And then I bring probably like Lantern. And maybe Penguin can take on the. Yeah, like these two guys could beat the other two. The way I was gonna do that was with Beedrill U-turn to get some chip on the Bronzong and then pivot with like pre-paralyzed Graveler. But as it stands, I don't think I can do that. I don't actually care about Stealth Rock. That's not the point. So I'd have to like go Luxray pre-damaged, bait Earthquake, go into. I mean, can Toppenheimer actually do this? Because like what I could do is I could lead. I don't know, like Honchkrow or something. Bait some Gyro Ball kills, go into Graveler, and I can get some damage down, and then eventually get in this guy, kill with a triple kick, and bait Mantine. I can beat that with Empoleon, and that's going to bait Magnezone, which I can probably beat with Lantern. But then I'm like kind of hosed because I can't get Jolt in. It just dies to everything. Look at this next fight here. Electrode. Oh, great. I was planning to use Marowak for that. Oh, awesome. Jolteon can kill this most of the time. Yeah, the problem is it just sets light screen. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Light screen's not prio, right? No. I mean, it could lead Jolteon. Bait Earthquake out of the Rampardos. You check HP, so you're pretty unlikely to boom if I miss that range. I might have to do that. That gets Earthquake Rampardos. I'm going to ignore the first fight for now. I just need to get in top on a Cellarrock. So I guess like on the Earthquake, I could go through Honchkrow again. Pre-damage to bait a Cellarrock. Going to Toppenheimer. Kill this guy with a triple kick. That'll bait Bronzor. If I pre-damage a little bit, I should be baiting Psychic Kill. I could go back through Haunch again, bait a Flash Cannon into Blaziken. And with Charcoal, I can kill that dude. And then that's going to bait this guy for Sky Attack. If I overleveled Jolteon against the Aerodactyl. Oh, the problem is, fuck, I need, yeah, overleveling Jolteon in this fight is probably what I want to do, but I can't actually let it click a move. Because then I could get Sky Attack parried. I mean, I guess I also have a 30% chance to paralyze it back. I guess I would do that, and if I get parried, I just bring backup. Who beats the Porygon? Toppenheimer can be backup. I have 2 more slots. Gator can maybe function as backup for the arrow. I wish I still had Armaldo. Yeah, Gator probably functions as backup for the arrow, but then the P2. I mean, I can just come in on non-Thunderbolt and then kill it with Lucario. Okay, that's fine. All right, so that second fight's probably okay. This third fight, I lost Pelipper, who was important to this fight, but otherwise, this is where. Wait, would Ice Punch have even helped here? Nope. All right, that's fine. This one was gonna be Kingdra lead, but Kingdra does not kill the Flygon, barely. What happened to Armando? Dude, Riley just fucking like. To be fair, Riley clutched up bigly on some of the fights, but on the sand fight, he just absolutely he fed me to the wolves. This bait's Draco. I would have to like pivot Scizor. Try to get a flamethrower back into this guy after the Draco recoil, then I can kill. If I get crit by the Draco and then like 50-50 crits this guy, then like whatever, dude. Get this kill. Kingdra baits. Who? Well, it's gotta be Explosion, right? Yeah, I know. I'm sad. No. Explosion overflows. Okay. So then it would be. Okay, Giga Impact is effectively 120 stab. Sky Attack. Okay, so it's going to be Aggron. And the guy will. It'll be either Head Smash or Giga Impact. I think it'll be 50-50 off that. I could go Graveler. I'm just barely not able to outspeed even if I edge. I could go Graveler and get a superpower out of this guy. I don't know if that's good for me. Or do I just go Lucario on the Head Smash Giga Impact? No, I just go Lucario on the Head Smash Giga Impact. I just eat it, whichever one it is. I Aura Sphere and a kill. I bait Glizzy. I guess if I get crit, it could be Aerial Ace, but otherwise it's EQ. This is where I was planning to use Pelly, give it Aurora Beam, and just farm it, but I can't do that. So what's the backup? Or Water Pulse, whatever it was. Can't use Kingdra. Shit. Boy. All right, this guy's gonna be an issue. I don't have any Water Pulsers left that can take this on. Pelly was the last line of defense. I overleveled Jolteon on the last fight, so even if I tried to get on an Aerial Ace, I couldn't. Unless I decide to not use it for the arrow, and I guess just like try to swag out against the arrow. That might be the play instead. That probably is the play, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, so then it would be like pivot Honchkrow, I guess. I don't have a fucking pivot for this, though. It's like an Earthquake. Like, I'd have to go through a Flying type to get in Jolt to trump card this guy. And then it goes Fortress. I can get it to see Earthquake kill. But that's not helpful. Like, I'd have to be in doing what? I don't even kill the Skarmory. Okay, Skylar's gonna be a real problem. Because I don't have Pelly. You know, Skylar's gonna be a real problem. I guess it's go Gator, Wide Lens Ice Punch, pray to a higher power. Who's that bait? Explosion surely overflows, right? No. Okay. Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because this guy's sleep powder. So it's gonna go Butterfree. I can chain it with Ice Punch. I don't know if I want to, but I could. And then it's probably gonna go there. Yeah, there's no way Skytuck does more damage than Explosion. Yeah, so then it's going to be this guy. Earthquake. Fuck. I mean, check HP is a thing. So it should be Earthquake there. Go Solrock and hit a Will-O-Wisp. Bang. I can't actually get in. How do I kill the Skarmory, though? Oh, I guess, okay. If I can get in Luxray. Luxray can do it for me. Yeah. Okay. It's pretty horrific, but it's something. And then this last one. Oh, this one was cool. So, first of all, can I just use Solrock here? Hell no. All right. Good try. So, Honchkrow is always going to get faked out on this first turn because there's no high crit or anything. And then you get burned. If I wide lens fly, then the burn's going to take you into fly range and I kill you. And then I can bait Golem after a non-burned fake out. I'll always be baiting Rock Slide. I guess I go Luxray there. Fake out. Bait EQ. Rock Slide max crit can put me at 31. If I Oranberry, you can still see a Celer. Well, I guess that doesn't matter. It can just be a random move here, basically, is the point. Go to Meganium. Even if I get crit by Rock Slide, I should not be in range of a Celerock, so I can kill this guy with a grass move. That's going to bait Ampharos for Zap Cannon, most likely. This is where I was going to use Marowak. L. Do I even have ground types left? What the fuck? I got Nomu. Nomu's fine. Yeah. Okay, so I go Person Berry, Nomu. I get Dynamic Punch. Who cares? And then it should just go Dunsparce. That's fine. I can kill this guy with Lucario pretty easily, right? Oh, yeah, for sure. And then this guy comes out. I don't care if he pursues me or whatever. On the Drain Punch, go... Where? Oh, Chestnut probably beats this, right? Yeah, it only dies to double max roll crit, and I just sit there. Eventually you can burn it, and then it's fine. Because Drain Punch only has like 5 PP, I think. Yeah. All right, so that can win. I'll look at Byron in a second. I can beat David. I can beat Skylar. I can beat Bill with varying degrees of fraud. I need to look at Caesar, though. I also need some sleep, probably, which sucks. Which means we're going to have to do the Byron puzzle a bunch. Oh, God. Okay, so the core of Jolteon, killing the Sharpedo, killing the Relicanth, and then Penguin plus Lantern to kill the last two guys is fine. How do I ever get in Jolteon to pull that off? I don't have like Super Fang or anything. I could lead Solrock? Wide Lens Solrock, get a Willow off. And then go into like Graveler. If I hit it, I mean, he could be clicking status moves, but like, who cares? If I hit it, if rocks are up, do you still bait? Yes, you take 54 from rocks. You would still survive. Okay. So if I hit the wisp and you set rocks, then you're down at 1/8. Jolteon needs you to be at with a magnet 61. You take 21 from burn per turn and any rough skins as well. Which means yeah. I need to do a $114, which means I need to do 6. No, that can't be right. You take 21. Oh, no, that is right. That is right. That is right. I need to do 6 rounds of that damage. So if I hit the wisp, I can't let this confuse ray on the switch, which means I need to bait kill. If I get you burned, who has recovery? Is it just Chestnut at this point? No, it's Gyata as well, which baits Gyro Ball. That's bad though. That's not good for me. Okay, well, Chestnut actually outspeeds this. It's not the best, but it's something. So I burn you, that's 1 turn. I swap to Chestnut, that's 2 turns. I recover, like that's 3. I probably have to go Personberry. I guess I don't have to go into you immediately either. I could just like wait as long as I can, and then eventually get in Chestnut, and then pivot you, and then get in you, and then I kill, chain you, get you, and then you two have to just clutch up. Okay, so there's something there. Solrock kind of beast. Dude, this box is so thick. Okay, let's look back at Byron. So Lucario is definitely going to show up and show out. I need Magmar. So, okay. Not having dash anymore, so I can't kill the Metagross clean is terrible. Hmm. I mean, Toppenheimer can kill the Magnezone. It could kill the Walrein, but I don't think I want it to because that's going to be Jirachi too early. Solrock speed ties. How's our run? Uh, on life support. I lost 5 guys on Iron Island, and a lot of them I needed for this gym. Like I lost 2 guys that were going to come to my Byron, so I don't really know what to do now. Okay. I kind of want to just like do some stupid shit and try to work for a deathless Byron, but it's not. It's never going to work. I need Magmar to beat the Jirachi. Do I have anything that can get that chip? If I pop the Ninetales Evo and I ran like Shuka Berry, that would beat the Metagross, but that's not really. I don't know about that one. I could run Luxray. That just baits this guy. It can also switch AI on me. That's terrible. Something's got to die. But like nothing at this point is even sackable, dude. I'm assuming that Lucario dies to Iron Tail. Yeah, it dies to Iron Tail crit. Okay. It's a shame I can't get Head Smash consistent out of this guy. Hmm. Could I? Okay. Could I run Shuka Berry Chestnut? Chestnut? Camerupt, maybe. Shuka Berry Camerupt, bait an Earthquake kill. That's at 126. Could I proc switch AI there ever? No. Or Earth Power, not Earthquake. That would do 69. Put it down at 126. If I dodge the crit. Okay. If I dodge a crit, what are the odds that it does not go for mash there? I'm at 126. I have a Shuka Berry. I could be down at 63. So if you, okay, I would have to dodge max roll and crit. And I'd have to dodge max roll crit, obviously. But if I could do that, I could pivot. I have no flying types left, dude. I'd probably use Vespiquen. Honchkrow is more valuable. Or I could bring Solrock. I'd probably bring Solrock because, yeah, Solrock coming on the Earthquake, beta Meteor Mash kill. Get in Lucario. I don't die to Mash crit. And I bait Earthquake so it won't go for anything else. Black Belt means that I would kill after the Earth Power chip. Earth Power this guy. I go to 66. Steelix comes in, hit that range. Walrein comes in next because of Earthquake. Because you're 1.5. You're 1.5. You have nothing. You have nothing. And you're 2.5. So it goes Walrein. I just chain it. Then it goes Dragonite. It's probably random move. I'm going to go off Dragonite. I could go Penguin. The Fire Spin is concerning, but I could go Penguin. Avalanche can proc Switch AI twice, which is terrible. Plus, I need eight. I need XP for Magmar somewhere down the line here. Nah, Sickle, you and your wiggling diglets. That's the real handsome around here. I don't know, dude. Like fuck, do you get? I still have Aurora Beam. That's doing fuck all. Okay. I guess at least Lantern doesn't proc switch AI. But like, who else can even kill this? I could risk Gator. The Citrus Berry here is a real pain in the ass. Finance the Costco hot dog. Was it worth it? The fact that it can fire spin here is like really annoying. Because I can't get out if it does. The fact that it can switch AI. I can't beat the Jirachi. If I'm using Nomu for the lead, then this doesn't beat the Jirachi. I need XP. I could share, but like that's not gonna be enough. I guess it's a range, and if I die, I can go back to Lucario and copycat whatever was just used. So maybe Magmar with an XP share would work instead of the Charcoal. Unless it's like extra sensor. Ancient Power might not kill if it min rolls. I have to do like 5.3. Oh, no, it would. It would. It would. And if it extra sensories, that means it can't boost. So yeah, okay, yeah. So that would work. That would work. I'm not worried about killing the Magnezone if I have both Magmar and Lucario in the bank. So really, it's just about the Dragonite, which is coming out for God knows what. I mean, I guess I know what. It's like, if I don't get crit, it's Fire Spin or Draco. Definitely can't sack Lucario there. Yeah, Penguin always being able to proc switch AI is not good. I guess I could knock first. Because then it would only switch AI into Magnezone. And if it does, then I could like pivot this guy. And then on the Flash Cannon. Oh, shit. I guess I could go Toppenheimer. Triple kick and kill him. It baits this guy. Go Magmar. Try to kill. Then Dragonite's all that's left. And like I can either sack Solrock at that point or try to just continue the 1v1 with Empoleon. I think that this team can win. It's terrible, but I think it can win. Okay. So the fights that I need pre-sleep for, I need it for this fight. I need it for Byron. Because I need it specifically for Magmar, because he'd be coming in on Thunder. Yeah, it could be coming in on Thunder. Okay, the fight before this was Honchkrow, Luxray, Meganium. I do not need pre-sleep up for this fight. That's nice. Skylar. This was Kingdra into Scizor, back to Kingdra, into Lucario, bait this guy, swag out with Gator, bait Butterfree, chain it. Here, you don't need any. But Luxray needs pre. Okay, Luxray needs pre-sleep, which means I need pre-sleep. Unlucky. Okay, so I need pre-sleep for Skylar. I need it for Byron. I probably need it for this fight. Yeah, I should have it because Tri-Attack is unreliable. And then the Bronzor fight. Do I need pre-sleep for this? I shouldn't. Okay. So basically, I need pre-sleep for... Well, need is a strong word, but I probably want it for Bill. I want it for Skylar. I don't need it for David. And I need it for Byron. So, which means I'm going to have to come through this... I'm going to have to do this puzzle 1, 2, 3, 4 times. Awesome. All right. Well, let's get started. Do I have quick balls? I do. Okay, good. I think Shellos and Krabby are pretty easy to catch. Because that's the table that I'll be going for. All right, cool. Okay. Am I missing anything? I don't think I am. Is there like a reason that I would go and look for something else? I don't think so. Which means it's time for the underground. There's only encounters within the... There's only encounters within the, like, the zones, I think. It's tough, RBC. I'm trying to push this run across. I mean, I still have enough guys to get through. It's just really... I got a ball, but I can still get... It's just way worse than I was planning on it, but I can still get this run across the silver finish line. I will say, Zoe, you guys cooked on just making Byron a divorced dad with way too much free time. We fixed Jim. What do you mean fixed? Is it going to be a purely random layout now? It currently doesn't work. Well, at what level? Do the warp tiles just not send you? I'm not testing that, but like, that would be funny. Sketchy guide. Where you at? There you are. Okay, what the fuck is this, man? What is happening? What is happening? Okay, what is the route that I'm supposed to take here? I just moved through the underground. You're a beast. I'm not looking for the old amber. That's bait. Arrow's a bum. Okay. This is so confusing. This is so confusing. Where even is the entrance? Nothing bad will happen. Yeah, sure. Where you enter from. Okay. I think this is the thing. So I go left. And then the first set of trap tiles are... Oh, I see. Okay. So there shouldn't be any traps until I get up near the grassy room. Let's go all the way up. Does Arrow get Rockhead? No, it gets Rockhead Brave Bird, but it doesn't get Head Smash. If it got Head Smash, it might actually be that guy. But as it stands, I don't think so. What the fuck is going on? I don't think that I can get it trapped here by running right all the way. But I'm not willing to test that. Okay, so then the next one is... There's one right in the middle of an intersection. So I go all the way to the wall. Yeah, there. And I come up. I go all the way to the wall. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, so this is the grassy area. This is not what I want, actually. Let me remove this in my browser next to the calc tabs, because I'm going to be using this a lot. So, underground area 1. Okay, so it's Diglett or Nidoking are the two things I can get in the grass. Neither are better than Gastrodon. This is the gym, RBC. You have to go through this maze with warp tiles that send you to level 100 optionals in order to reach the gym. There's traps in here. Where are they? Okay, there's only one. I could have just gotten an encounter there. I did not want that. I super need more repels, dude. There's no way you're 65 in here, right? No, you're 45. You come back here later to get an encounter or something? I mean, you can get the encounter now. I'm going to get the encounter once I get to the right room, because every unique room that you walk through has a different table. All right, stage 2. What's the first Wailord room that I want to go through? I just popped out of the grassy exit. What's the easiest one to get through here? Or basically, what avoids the fire room? Because the fire room is terrible. It's full of bad things. I guess go... It's kind of hard to see. Oh, the ice room. Okay, yeah. Okay. So there shouldn't be anything here quite yet. don't go into that alley. Okay. Keep an eye on that and then it'll be fine. Go up. All the way. And left. A little bit. And then up. All the way. All right. And then where do the traps start popping up? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. That's ridiculous. Okay. So if I go, yeah. If I do this, the hole should be here. Yes. And then there's a trap there. There's a trap there. So if I walk up and around it, should be fine. All right, ice room. I solved the null ice puzzle. This is nothing. Just give me a sec, I promise. Okay, I see. I guess this is fine. This is vanilla. I never did the underground. I don't know. Okay. So like that. And we're good. This isn't in Gen 4 Underground? Then what's it from? Oh, that makes so much sense. Yeah, I never played those dog shit games, but that makes so much sense. Oh, okay. Now that you say that, like the vibe of it does feel like that. There is a warp tile exactly one tile to the right of me. So let's not do that. So I just go up, I think, all the way. Oh, I mean, it goes without saying this is cooler than BDSP, obviously. All the way to the wall. That scared the shit out of me. Up a little bit, and then all the way to the next wall. Then up one. All the way. It's gonna be this long stretch, and then the next intersection after it, go down. No. If there's a Kaizo of BDSP made, they're gonna remove that friendship mechanic for the player, and they're gonna give it to the AI. That's like the easiest slam dunk ever. I am imagining. I don't like it, but I am imagining. Okay, if I could just go stick to the right. Is it 10%? Like, what's the odds for the friendship thing to like make you not feel sad? Waylord. And I gotta reshuffle it. And now we just do this every single time and hope for Waylord to be correct. So I'm gonna turn off the music and start speeding up. Too high, whatever it is. Oh, I never played those games. Okay, so the ones to be... I'll just like learn it, I guess, as I go, but... Find the path here. All the way up. All the way over. Down one. It's just that intersection that's dangerous. Okay, yeah. So as long as I'm on the wall, it's fine. And then if I stick to the right wall, I'll never have to worry about that wall of traps. So we're good there. I'm gonna have to use so many repels here, aren't I? Okay, we're in here. Nothing to worry about until I get there, which is like an up and around. So I'm fine here. Go up, over one, all the way up, and then two over, and bring it around town. What was the underground encounter? I haven't gotten it yet. What actually is the room that I want to take? The, wait, hold on a second. What rooms am I? There's a grassy room, there's an ice room, there's a lava room, and there's an oil room. Oil room. The deep sea. Oh, it's just it's a water room. I mean, I'm assuming that. Yeah, I don't know why it's called oil. That's kind of weird. I mean, the ice room is obvious. The fire room is obvious. I'm assuming that room one that I've gone through twice now is the grass zone, and then just like oil room is where there's diglets and sandshrews and stuff. That would just by far make the most sense. This is ice. Thank you, Zoe. I've seen grass. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, then yeah. This is ice. The deep sea is just pitch. That's that's kind of fire, actually. I can't even be that mad. That's kind of sick. Okay, so then next time I get to the grass room, I'm gonna take the encounter there because I want Shellos. Oh, if it's pitch black, then oil. I guess, yeah, that's fair. But it's fair enough. Never walk to the right here. Go all the way up, all the way over, up one, all the way over, up one, all the way past this long stretch, and then down, and then just to remind myself, I think it's like a wall on the left. Well, it's not a wall, but okay. Over, up, in. Waylord. It's supposed to be based on IRL cave. Dude, underground lakes and like caverns and stuff like that are so cool. I've only ever seen them like maybe twice in my life, but there's just something so unique about them. They're sick. I want to go back and see some more. I'm not into like spelunking or anything, but they're just dope. Okay. I want to fish here. And the rod that I want to use is the old rod. Oh yeah, there's a 1% Relicanth. That's not showing up. We don't got to worry about Relicanth. It's just going to be the 60% Shellos. Don't even trip. It's going to be fine. See? Easy. Quick ball should always work on this guy. All right, Whooper has a friend again because I killed the last one. Who was the happy guy? Oh, the Lantern. Dude, this guy's so happy too. You know what? We're going to give Lantern a buddy too. There we go. Well, I guess now that I got my encounter here, Nothing can trap me, so I can just like walk through. It's safe. All right. Over, up, over 1, all the way up. Oh, yeah. Okay, and then from here, over 1, all the way over, up 1, all the way over. Long stretch. Good. And then down, up. Waylord. At least I'm starting to learn the path. So what's the full list of optionals that it can send it to you? I'm assuming it can send you to Raoul. I'm assuming it can send you to the Milk Lady cafe thing. What else? I don't really just know all like the demon optional potential in this game, I guess. Fuego Ironworks. Is it just any of the trainers or a specific one? Fuego's the real demon one. I totally believe that. I looked at the Fuego teams when I was going for Scizor there. Not that I intended to fight them, but because I intended not to fight them. Did I mess that up? Rip. And yeah, it looks terrible. Worker Holden is just a wipe. What is Holden's team? This is a good use of time instead of actually like getting reps in. I'm looking for it. I don't know where it is. Is it in Galactic Split? What's the tab? Byron Split. Okay. Oh, I see. Worker Holden, Sashed, Swords Dance, Baton Pass. It's got Baton Pass twice. Okay. All while. Oh yeah. Yeah, nah, you're cooked, son. Oh, well, I've already done Tuber Jared. So that's what. Is it? It's Raoul, Katie, Holden, Jared, and then home. There's only 5 possible places it can send you to. Is that right? Yes. Okay. Well, assuming it's evenly weighted, which I don't know why it wouldn't be. Actually, wait. Is it even random, or is it just like it depends on the tile you step on, and then it's just like shuffled for which ones take you where? The first 2 trainers in Fuego are swapped on that sheet dog. That is good to know. Thank you. It's probably right in the calc. Up 1, all the way over, up 1, long stretch, down, over, up, in. Waylord. Do I have to talk to the Waylord? No shot I have to talk to the Waylord. Calc order was based on our... Is that a different sheet than the one that I was looking at? Because the one I have is like pretty outdated too. Ah, fuck. There we go. Oh, okay, I see. Gotcha. All the way up, over, all the way up, over. Okay. Fuck. Chance of warp speed to the SHF fight. I'd take that, man. I need the. I could use a choice scarf right about now. Up, over, up, over, up, long stretch, down, over, up, left, Waylord. Wait, you can't even talk to the Waylord. This is bullshit. Waylord used to not be bugged. I remember seeing Anti talking to the Waylord on his scouting stream. That's unfortunate. I will say I do like the. I think it's on that trainer sheet that I was just looking at, the running gag where Waylord just gets progressively bigger every time that a trainer has it. I'm a big fan of that. Over, up, over. Oh no, trust me, I can tell. He has like a bizarre, borderline obsessive fixation on Waylord. All right, up, over, up, over, up, long stretch, down, around, town. Got it. This music's banging, by the way. Ooh! I thought that it was like super glitched. What was it? I thought I saw Luke going through this gym? No. Squirk I saw going through this gym, and it was visually bugged as fuck. That's dope. Alright. I'm glad I didn't even bother grabbing my the mons that I was planning on using here. Okay, you're taking entirely too long. How in the world are you getting service here? Yeah. That is, honestly, you know what? Fiber. Makes sense. Okay. So, I needed Jolteon. I need Lantern. I need Pengu. You can't pre-sleep in this gym? You can. You just have to leave and go do the Waylord puzzle all over again, which means I have to leave after every fight except one of them. Pray for me. Soul Rock lead. Oh, I can go check the Gastro now as well. Ooh, wait. Gastro's just better in every way than Lantern is for the... Oh, yeah. Yeah. You get it for Byron at least? Well, I mean, you just have to keep leaving and coming back. I'm planning on pre-sleeping 3 times, which means that I have to keep leaving and coming back. In theory, you don't have to leave once you get here. But no, if you want to pre-sleep, you have to leave. Okay, Solrock. Chestnut. I think Vespiquen. Wait, is Vespiquen actually good here? Nope, it's terrible. Way too bulky. Honchcrows my mans for this. Okay. As far as HP and stuff goes, I never did like any like I did a little bit of Emerald Battle Frontier, but I've never been like interested in the Battle Frontier, and I never really will have an interest. But some of the music that they hid away in that section is like the best in the games. I did not check Shellos. Let's do that. Impish. I mean, minus Spatic's not fantastic, but that's fine. What the fuck? That's okay, man. That's weird. It's good, and like you want defense IVs more than HP because it's a Gastrodon. That's funny. Guy in. You get it at 30. Is there a reason to delay? You're 37 right now. Muddy Water, you're gonna get Earth Power if I delay a little bit more. I mean, you're min Spatic, but still Earth Power is nice. I guess the bigger idea is that I should always delay because you don't learn anything between now and then anyway. Oh god, where do I find the Everstone in this clusterfuck? There you go. Kind of running out of, yeah, little concerning. I've talked to the dealer, right? What was the most recent item? I'm almost sure I did. Enigma berries. Yeah. Okay, I got that. I've talked to the dealer. Okay, assuming that this gets the job done against Magnezone, it's just better. I do want Earth Power. Oh, Water Pulse is kind of sick, actually. What is your hidden power? Doesn't matter. I'm not taking Body Slam. I severely doubt that your hidden power is ever going to matter here, but I will check. Okay, Gastrodon. Hidden power 57 poison. Yeah, get out of here. It's kind of funny because this is the second Gastrodon I've ever had, and the first one was, I think, almost minimum defense. It was like minus defense and 8 IV or something. What's kind of strange is like I was expecting the XP on in Byron Split to be super bad. I feel like I undershot it on a lot of mons. I was probably just playing too risky, but still. Like I have a lot of guys at 63. 10 more mons kind of broke it. Where were the mons given? Just like throughout early and mid game, or like there specific? Oh, just throughout. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, 63. Earthquake. Oh god, could you imagine if I had 32 deaths, but also 10 fewer encounters? Holy shit. Okay, is Gastro better against the Magnezone here? It takes... Big place to start. Cat. Oh, the cat wasn't there originally? Wow, that's kind of fucked up. Oh, 5. This is 7-hour flight or a 45-minute drive. Okay, well, I think I'm not going to bring Gastron. Lantern's better. Okay, so as far as... Oh, first of all, how's Jolteon doing on XP? That's fine. Oh, the other part is if you want to edge, you have to leave and come back. Which is, unless you kill level 1 Rattatas, for like 30 minutes. So a lot of reasons to leave. Okay, Soul Rock. Soul Rock needs to... Full is fine. Give you the wide lens. 2 XP shares is epic. Chestnut doesn't really... Your setup doesn't really matter. I'll give you one of the XP shares. Follows... Yes, correct. Correct, RBC. So have fun playing it blind. All right, so you're going to need some poison on you. You need the magnet. Not in a different Fantina gym. It actually is. It's the same philosophy, except it's much, 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 much longer and much, much, much more punishing if you mess it up. Magnet. Oh, I have 2 magnets. Wait, that's beast. All right, definitely go 64 on the Pengu. Earthquake. No chance. Okay, definitely gonna go Persim on you. Probably... Yeah, probably on you too. Okay, and then Chestnut, honestly... Fuck, this guy doesn't need an item. This guy does not need an item at all. I just need pre-damage on you. That's literally it. When are you going to level up? It doesn't matter because Bronzong is first out. Okay. I should definitely have ended stream a long time ago, by the way. I just kind of... I don't know, man. Maybe it's because I'm like running it down, but I don't want to leave what happened on Iron Island as the stream. I want to either get across the finish line or die trying. Honchkrow needs to be down at 58. Oh, right. I actually need to use Chestnut because of... Fuck, I need to use Chestnut because it needs Jar Balls remaining. Is Jar Ball 5 or 8? It's 8. Oh, that's actually nice. Was it Skyda's Minecraft or was it Captain Sparkles? Sparkles was the one that I always knew did the Minecraft parodies. For this, it was Sky. Okay. Okay. Antidote up. So I'm going to burn the Bronzong. You're probably going to set Spikes or Stealth Rock. Stall as many turns as I can, getting you to bait the Gyro Ball kill to get you in clean. Kill Shockwave, bang, bang, and then swag out. Oh, right there. Okay. All right, let's get it. Yeah, Captain Sparkle's got to be like one of the few Minecraft YouTubers that didn't turn out to be a pedophile. So, I mean, the bar is about 30 miles deep, but good on him, I guess. Okay. Hit the willow, my G. That's fine. Thank you. Okay. I need to get 6 turns of burns out of this guy. I'll sit here for as long as I can. There's one. That was two. That's okay. So this is going to be 3. If I swap to Chestnut now, or if I go Chestnut, yeah, he roxed and then gyroed and then confuse rage. So that was 3. If I go to Chestnut now, that's 4. If I go through Haunch after that, it's 5. And then I get in Jolt on the gyro and it's 6. So that's enough. I can go now. More burn. Right, this should be Earthquake or Confuse Ray. You take 52 from rocks. There's no gravity or anything. Good. All right. So this is burned, but that's fine. It still sees the kill. So we go here. This still does it like a decent amount, actually, for being burned. What's the point of pivoting through 2 mons with rocks up? I needed to waste turns to get Bronzong down from Burn Chip into range of Jolteon Shockwave. But I also needed Jolteon to come in specifically on Gyro Ball, because otherwise I'd be dead to Earthquake crit. So Bronzong's down. I used 4 slots for the Bronzong, but this is where it's going to pay off dividends. First thing with Earthquake and neutral type matchups is going to be Sharpedo. Goodbye. And now there's only one other Mon with ground coverage, and that is Swift Swim Relicanth. Eventually. But Jolteon outspeeds this guy despite the rain, and with a magnet, it kills it with Shockwave. This was like the first instance of something where like only Jolteon could have done this. Nothing else was outspeeding this guy. So that one feels pretty good. Now it'll be Mantine because of Surf. I'm dead to Surf crit, so I have to switch. If it Confuse Ray is on the swap, it's annoying, but we'll figure it out. That's fine. Double crit here is a thing, but yeah, we're good. All right, this guy's a Wakan Berry. I have to knock it off for Lantern. That's fine. If it was low rolling these, I might keep my... Good. All right, no more Wakan Berry. Shockwave is not buffed. It's just vanilla. think it makes sense to go Lantern now. Ideally not double Confuse Ray, because now I can possibly pivot Empoleon one more time. Okay, that's a crit. Okay. I'm dead to another one. Am I? I'm dead to about half of Surfs. That did so much. What the hell? I was down at 210. That pretty high roll crit me, yeah. Don't do it. Very nice. So that crit's annoying because now Magnezone has kill into me. At least it's only with Signal Beam. Could I ever pivot Chestnut here? Is that a thing I could ever do? I doubt it. No, no shot. It just baits Mirror Shot, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay, so I have to go Penguin. Rocks deal 12. I need to not get crit here. Oh, this might actually be really bad. No, it's not Magnapole, it's Levitate. This might actually be really bad. Because I'll be down at 23, and then I'll heal 59. So I'll come back up to 82. Do you see a kill on Lantern at 82? You do. Shit. I have to make this pivot. Don't kill me. Okay, 47. -1 person. Fine. There's always Thunder. I can't make the Empoleon pivot again, though. That crit on Lantern, I didn't realize how bad a single crit would have been. I come back up to 82. The problem is that Lantern is still baiting kill. It sees 4 killing rolls of Signal Beam. Yeah, I don't know. Sleep schedule's been really cooked, but I'm like just not tired, so. I mean, I could go. Okay, let me think about this. So, Honchkrow can never come back in. If Penguin comes back in, it takes 12. It starts baiting random move. If I go Chestnut now, I can get 50-50. Thunder. I can never cleanly bait Thunder again. This is actually awful. I might just lose here. Okay. If I pivot Chestnut and it goes for Mirror Shot into Lantern, I'm just always dead, and I don't get any chip on it. If I stay in, I'm dead to 4 rolls plus crit. I have to stay in. Just gotta hope. Clutch. Clutch from Lantern. Okay. So now this is Mirror Shot, Signal Beam 50-50. If I go Jolteon, Jolteon's gonna take 22, so I'll be down at 110. I'm just dead to crit. It's either sack something now or risk Jolteon to crit. If Jolteon does die, I can explode Soul Rock and not wipe. Alright, let's see if Jolteon can clutch up. Mirror Shot would be better. Okay, just need to dodge crit. Nice, okay. That looked like a pretty good roll. Surf into trump card was going to be a range, but it looks like... I mean, I don't have another play. I'm glad I didn't waste a trump card on the Sharpedo earlier. I think this kills. Nice. Another riskless fight. Better do something if you can't sleep than staying in bed trying to force yourself to sleep. Yeah, I've spent a lot of my life just laying in bed trying to force myself to sleep, and it doesn't really. It doesn't do wonders. Okay. Another riskless fight. This is how Byron's looking, Luke. I lost, like, so many Mons on Iron Island that I was planning to use throughout the gym. So this is the kind of shit that we got now at 2 in the morning. I did get the God Lucario, though. Also, congrats on the Candace dub. I heard it was exciting. Well, I mean, honestly, Luke, it wasn't even... It's not like a whole lot of stuff that I could, like, whine about, even though I did. Trust me. It's more just like, I kind of just walked in, I was like, these are tag fights, let's just see what happens, and then I found out what happened. It wasn't good. Yeah, I lost Pelipper, who was actually really important for this gym. I lost Pelipper to the first rain fight, and then I lost 4 Mons to the sun fight with, like, the Gliscor and the Xatu. And it ended up with Sandvale Gliscor had a double team up, and Feraligatr had to hit an Ice Punch, and it did. Anyway. Same situation. Dude, it's so fucked. It's so fucked. Dude, even I would have lost more Mons on the first rain fight, but Lantern got double discharge para against Cast Form and Tentacruel, and then Absol targeted correctly and killed the Tentacruel, and I killed the Cast Form. It was actually diabolical. Yeah, unfortunately, Armando is dead because Magnezone came out second, and I needed like 8% ship on the Magnezone, and Riley refused to get it for me. So Marowak died because apparently me first in doubles is random targeting. Oh, Luke, I'm beyond that point. Like, for me, I think that the run is well and truly run its course. I just want to get across the finish line to silver. This is no longer something that I have dreams of E4 or anything, but because like Sleep Talk Marowak was for the Jirachi. So I can't really beat the Jirachi anymore. But this guy died because apparently me first targeting is random in doubles, even though it chooses which Mon it wants to like copy the move from. I didn't know that. Doesn't make any sense to me. But it water pulsed my Marowak. And then this guy died because he got double targeted and flash cannoned. And these two guys died because I needed sacks to reposition Toppenheimer and Feraligatr. Byron being a hard fight. Well, I mean, yeah, in the game where they give you like a Blaze fast fire type for free. Slap a Dragonite on that bitch and just show 8 runners who's boss, I guess. Okay, how badly do I actually need to leave? Yeah, I honestly, I trust that there is like thematic reasoning behind a lot of the... Also, I'm going to turn the slide off. We're starting to wind down. I trust that there's a lot of thematic reasoning behind why Mons are placed where and stuff, because I remember watching a couple of his videos explaining like his placements for EK. And I mostly agreed with it. It gives Kaizo games like a certain spirit that not every game does. Not every game has. Nah, Bastardon's a can. Fuck that guy. Okay, I was gonna use Marowak for Bill, but now I can't. So I'm gonna. God, this is diabolical. I have to leave anyway because I need to edge Jolt. So trump card, hit the fucking range, my guy. Bait you for Earthquake. Pivot. Who was it? I think I actually no. I want Honchkrow for other pivots. Pivot Honchkrow. Get the Accelerock into. I was thinking Toppenheimer. Would I rather use Lucario? Like mash kill. This guy comes out. It's a shame you don't get Bullet Punch. Do you get Bullet Punch? No. Okay. Then no, I want to save HP on Lucario. Okay, so I go Toppenheimer, and that guy kills the Rampardos for me. It baits this guy. I mean, I would want you pre-damaged a little bit to bait Psychic and not Calm Mind. Go back through here. Do I kill you even through Reflect? At 65, I do. Okay, yeah, so I'll go 65 on top. And this guy comes in. Goes for Psychic. I pivot through here. If it's at Light Screen, that was 1 turn, 2 turns to kill. Yes, because it has to survive, and then it sets the Light Screen, so that's the first turn. I kill on the second turn. Rampardos comes out. Pivot through Haunch on the third turn. Go into top on the fourth turn. Kill on the fifth turn. Go back through Haunch on the sixth turn. Okay, so there's a chance that it could. It's bugged in the game and in the calc, Liam, which is sick. This move is really good. Hopefully things go better for you, even if you're bleeding out. Yeah. I mean, honestly, in a way, it's like I'm just like starting to wing it more. I'm okay to play it riskier now. Like I had a line for no, it's supposed to be 30, 40, 50. It's bugged to be 30, 60, 90. So with Technician, it comes out to being 225 base power instead of 180. So it's like an extra, it's like a free black belt, basically. Yeah, it's really good. Oh, yeah. For anybody who hadn't seen the Lucario IVs, this is God. It's Rash and Adaptability. This is God. It one-shots Walrein with Aurasphere, and it only has 1 non-killing roll on Steelix. I'm going to be taking that range. This is God. Yes. And and as the name suggests, I'd rather die standing than live kneeling. We're gonna get across the silver finish line. Okay. Anyway. So yeah, if it survives in light screens, then it would still be up on Bronzong, meaning. Well, I guess actually not. I can, if that's the case, I could pivot Jolteon and get a killing move here, then go back again, and then I can get in Blaziken, and we chillin'. On Steelix, yeah, it needs 30 plus special attack. I have 28, so it's 1 roll that doesn't kill. So I get that kill, and then this guy comes out and he's clicking motherfucking Sky Attack. Okay, so here was the question: do I want to? Well, I guess I could always get. Was I planning to use Jolteon for the next fight? I'm not using it for Byron. I'm not using it for David. I could have used it for Gliscor, but I said, nah, we just gonna hit. So let's do that. Which means I do want to edge Jolteon for this fight. And then I have Gator as backup. And then I want like pre-slept Lucario. Yeah, okay. All right, so I do need to leave. Unlucky. Whoa, very unlucky. Oh, it just lets you leave. That's sick. Okay. So, okay, first things first, I go Edge Jolteon because I don't need pre-damage on the guy. Okay. And then I need Honchkrow. I need you. I need you. Gator Time. And Lucario. All right. Now, who needs pre-damage? You can't lead, obviously. Honchkrow needs pre-damage. Top needs pre-damage. Nothing else. And top needs to be level 65. Let's go 64 on everybody that isn't already. Okay. Okay, poison this guy. Poison this guy. How does one get Scizor as an encounter? It's on the local table Honey Tree in the Fuego Ironworks. So if you dupe out all of the global table, then you have the guaranteed local table. And the only two mons on the local table are Scizor and Magby. All right, let me double check exactly what I want to be out here. Back on Torta, true and real. Okay, so this guy to beta Psychic Kill is a $122, and you take 24 min, so 146. How's the Lucario? Max special attack with good IVs. It's God. Well, not quite max, but almost max. How far did you end up getting, Squirk? Perfect. Heal you up. This guy's going to 146. And then Honchkrow. Did I see the W quick claws? Yeah, I did. That's going to be useful in the hail. Like, it's probably not something to plan for, but within the fight, it just gives you more information, which is dope. I will be stealing that if and when I get there. No, this is not the Byron fight. I've only done one gym trainer. There's 3 more fights before Byron. Okay. Honchkrow needs to be down, baiting both Flash Cannon and... Yeah, so Flash Cannon's the one to bait. And that happens at 84. Going degen tonight? Well, what do you think? You check the time, you tell me. I just don't want to... I don't want to still be thinking about this run anymore. ready to let it go. All right. $82 should be fine. That can't get weird in any way, right? Shouldn't. Any pre-status? No, so you can all be slept. I need to not lead Jolteon because if I run into Amon, well, I guess I could flee, but still, I don't want to do it. Okay, items. You need the magnet. Let's give you, my boy, a Quick Claw. You're getting the Charcoal. You're getting the Wide Lens. You can get the Share. And then Lucario. I'll give you a Focus Band. I'll give you a Bright Powder. Because why not? Okay. We go back in. I'll pull the map back up. All right, let's go. We go again. It's kind of nice that the mystery hole like catches you at least. You don't have to turn and go in if it's in the front. Up, over, up, over. All right. Definitely not that one. I don't like the side ones. I think the last one. Because there's still the hope that it's not going to be Wailord before that hope is dashed and it turns into the Wailord. Now, the side ones are not the move. Definitely not. Over, up, long stretch. Bring it around town. Holy fuck, 2 in a row. Wait, I actually still remember my plan. This is crazy. That's a big time W. Okay, so this is some bullshit, but it's gonna be funny, so let's do it. Alright, so you're edged, you got the magnets, you get an XP share, you're down at the right HP, yep. Toppenheimer. Charcoal, you're 65, good. Charcoal, 98 is enough, right? That's more than enough. Am I using calcs? I am using calcs, yes. Everybody that's gotten farther than the Maid Cafe is using calcs. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. All right. I mean, you're not wrong, but you didn't have to say it, Darkrai. All right. Check this shit. Yo, Squark, you should have seen the fight that I did just the previous one. Jolteon got 3 frags and outsped a Swift Swimmer. It was epic. Jolteon, like uniquely Jolteon value is popping up huge on the first 2 fights in this gym. Okay. We just lead and pray is the stratagem. Oh, did I not import? Hold on. Let me import the data into my calc, also known as a calculator. There we go. All right, now we lit. Yes, my glorious elevators. The fuck does that mean? Alright. Time to see some baller shit. So, Jolteon is 1 point faster than Electrode at level 65. And Trump Card kills 3 out of 4 times. Hit the range, it makes things easier. What a baller. I do know about the aftermath with Trump Card now. This should bait Rampardos for Earthquake, and only Earthquake. I leveled to 66. Perfect. Okay, so Rampardos in, this is only ever Earthquake. It sees no kills with anything else. We're going to pivot Honchkrow. And Honchkrow down here, it's immune to Zen, it's immune to Earthquake, it's dead to both Head Smash and Accelerock. Head Smash doesn't see damage, Accelerock does, so this is always going into Accelerock. On the Accelerock, we go into not aborted, the Toppenheimer. Bang. And now highest damage is going to be Zenny, so it's not going to Accelerock again. On Wide Lens, we hit him with a fatty triple kick and end his life. And it's going to bring out Bronzor next. A little double kick. Yeah, there's Bronzini. So Bronzoni is seeing always Psychic. Go back through Honchkrow again. Honchkrow is a really good pivot on this fight for the Bronzo and the Rampo. Yeah, and now Honchkrow is baiting Flash Cannon kill. Going to the EK Lover. Tank it up. And I outspeed and kill with Charcoal Flamethrower. Alright. Next is going to be Aerodactyl. It only sees Sky Attack. This is PB? Yes, this is PB. My previous PB was Crasher Wake. Honestly, dude, like, in some ways, like, yeah, it sucks that I think the run is swiftly coming to an end, but, like, this run had 12 deaths before I even got to Fantina. I'm pretty happy that this has gotten as far as it has. This is Sky Attack always. So, the thing about this turn is Jolteon's at $136. Sky Attack max roll crit does 132. Sky Attack can paralyze in this game, though. It's 20%. I'm going to go Jolteon for the chance at not getting parried. I can also possibly Static, because this guy is King's Rock. And hope for the best. I couldn't keep the pre-sleep on Jolt because I needed to lead it for the Electrode. Good luck. I'm more likely to paralyze him than he is to paralyze me. Do I get it back? Of course not. All right. Unlucky. All right. So the reason I edged Jolteon is because at 66, it outspeeds the Aerodactyl and just kills it with Shockwave. But now we have to do the backup line. The backup line is, this is going to Rock Slide me. I think. Sky Attack is high crit, though, isn't it? No, it's not. It's just recoil and paralyze chance. That's stupid. Okay, so on the Rock Slide, we go Gator. And Gator got a clutch. Getting into him. I've never seen Gator not clutch in his life. Don't flinch me. Okay. I am now always dead to Sky Attack crit. Have to go for it. Never seen Gator not clutch in his life. Dude, I'm so mad, because if Marowak was still alive, I could have kept the pre-sleep on Jolt, and Jolt would have gotten that tasty frag on Aerodactyl. Man. This game sucks. Alright, P2. Trace Intimidate. Oh, that works in this. Oh, I didn't know that worked. Okay. So, this is never Ice Beam. It's 50-50 Tri-Attack Thunderbolt. I can come in on Tri-Attack on Lucario. I can't come in on Thunderbolt. I mean, I'm dead to crit Tri-Attack from into Toppenheimer. I'm dead to crit Thunderbolt into Lucario. I don't have a pivot anymore. It's 50-50 crit either way. But the issue is that I could still be baiting Thunderbolt again if I go top, right? Even if it doesn't crit me. Yeah, it'll just be a random move. All right, let's go Lucario and hope for the best. Try attack. Oh my god, I thought that crit. I thought that crit. That was a max roll. Once that got down below 70, I thought that crit. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. All right, outspeed and kill with Horse Sphere. Die standing. Dude, if Die standing died the first time he hit the field, that would have been devastating. No, I think Marowak is legitimately a good Sleep Talk user. Like, fast, strong Encore is something that's very rare, not just in this gen, but, like, ever. And usually the faster it is, the weaker it is. Like Dougie is, like, the fastest, strong one it is. So, like, a priority Thick Club Earthquake, it's good. It's really good. Dude. Aerodactyl was hungry for that, though. The annoying thing was, if Jolt didn't get parried there, then I wouldn't have been baiting Thunderbolt, and so I could have just gone to Luke safely. Anyway. Halfway. Aggron Sleep Talk Head Smash. See, the thing is like, you kind of need to balance when you pick your Sleep Talk guy. If you want it to be useful long term, you kind of have to balance between it does one thing really well, but it doesn't do like a bunch of things really well, basically. So like Aggron is just a good mon. Like, you want to use that guy, you want it to have multiple moves, you want it to be coming in and like taking multiple mons. The same is not true of Marowak. Yeah, it's EK Head Smash. It's 150 and always accurate. Yeah, Squirk. I'm in box 17 now. I lost 5 guys on Iron Island. It's fucking ridiculous. Okay, so the next fight. This is Skylar, which I think I need pre-sleep for. Armando would still be alive if Riley did something, but, you know, what can you do? All right, so this is, what was the plan here? Kingdra, Scizor, back to Kingdra, bang, into Luke, bang, here. Fuck, it was just like clutch up with Gator, wasn't it? Oh, nah. Oh, nah. It's gonna bait this guy, chain it, and then this guy comes out. We go into Soul Rock. Oh fuck. Hit the burn and pray, and then get in. I mean, fuck. I can't even beat this guy though, can I? It's like I need Lucario at the end. Do I actually need pre-status for this fight? I don't think I do. I don't need it for this one either. I don't know why I thought I needed pre-status for this fight. Oh, I need it because I'm coming in on Skytech. Fuck. Well, maybe. We'll see. All right, I need to bring Luxray. Hmm. I mean, Luxray kind of beats this guy. Even if I don't go Magnet, like, if I go Cherry Berry, the bigger issue is this fucker's gonna boom at some point. I guess Scizor can, like, kind of stand up to it. Honestly, like, I'm not gonna pre-sleep Luxray. Fuck that. It's technically safer. I don't give a shit. I'm not doing this any more than this puzzle any more than I absolutely have to. Okay, Scizor. And then last is Solrock. You and you. Okay, so I mean, as far as levels go, minimum of 64 on everybody for sure. You should be 65. You're good. I'll put you at 65. Okay, 65 on you. 65 on you. I think I can afford to put a share on you. Okay, you're getting a Dragon Fang. Bang. This dude. I mean, it's just a pivot. You actually should get an Oranberry to try to prevent like Maxwell Crit Draco Meteor again. You're getting the Wide Lens. Oh shit, I would have liked to put the Wide Lens on you, I guess, huh? Yikes. You know what, Bright Powder, how do you like it? Wide Lens and then Cherry Berry. Okay, and do I need pre-damage? Kingdra, you're as you should be, and then we do that, and then back in, and then you and then bait that. And then bang bang. Hope for the best. This is so fucking terrible, the skater strategy, man. I miss Pelipper. No one wants pre-damage. Okay. I do not know where to go. Okay, well, that worked out. There we go. Wait, the speed up is kind of a banger, too. Okay, as far as Sandstorm Chip is going to go, I'm taking it on Kingdra, Gator, and Luxray. I think that's okay. All right. I outspeed the Flygon, right? Yes. All right, let's get it. Vocal cords ready, blood sugar replenished. Let the show begin. All right, so Kingdra barely does not always kill Flygon here with a dragon move. It kills with, what is that? 11 rolls. It's a little too rich for my blood, so I'm going to pivot Scizor, ideally on non-crit. Don't crit. Okay, good. All right, so the recoil there means that Kingdra will always kill. Not getting crit means that this is only over Flamethrower. Let's go back. Don't worry, I know ball. I'm aware of the copy pasta. Seeing your whole chat just go anytime that you took the elevator was a spiritual experience. All right, now I can kill. Let's toss out Pulse. And now this should be Aggron. If it's not, I fucked up. But I think that Fortress has Overflow. Good. Okay, so Aggron's in. It has 3 recoil moves and Avalanche. Giga Impact is higher damage than Superpower, so even though Superpower gets the Rock Head boost, so does Giga Impact. This should be either Head Smash or Giga Impact. Head Smash would be better. It would save me some HP. Awesome. Aura Sphere and kill you. Yes. And then it's going to be Gliscor. Gliscor sees a kill with Earthquake always. I don't have a pivot for that, so like it's what it is. But I ain't never seen Gator not clutch in his life. Yep. For some reason, I give Canadian. What is it about me that gives Canadian? I'm curious. I'm genuinely curious. I could pivot Solrock here. Post them facts. I could pivot Solrock here. And then I get Night Slash. Well, I don't get Night Slash. I get Swords Dance. How much VP is Swords Dance again? It's 2, right? Canadian or PNW vibes. I lived in Seattle for like 2.5 years. So that tracks. Somalian vibes. Just wait till TCOM, man. We get to San Diego, you and me are going to take a cruise. think it's... No, you gonna get abducted by pirates. Do not mix up the two. Let's go, Gator. Ain't never seen Gator not clutch in his life. All right. This mon's so gas. That's Sandvale Bright Powder, by the way. All right. It should be Butterfree because of Sleep Powder. You do not have a kill, so you could Tailwind. Let's go for the Ice Punch. You do Tailwind. That's probably fine. Does Tailwind weaken Gyro Ball? Oh, it does. You sold. Dumbass. Yeah, no, like, even in doubles, it's not that big of a deal. In singles, they have like one turn to work with. It's awesome. All right, 4 in. This 4 can explode, so please don't do that. If anything, though, it's Earthquake. Going to the White Women. This is faster than me, which isn't, like, my favorite thing. Well, Tailwind. Tailwind's up. Don't flinch. Okay. Tailwind gone. No more flinchies. Big hit. All right, now you burned. Not that much. I am going to die here to... Am I dead to Earthquake or Explosion Crit yet? I'm dead to 3 rolls of Boom Crit right now. This guy's only taking 1/16 because of Heat Proof. Doing Byron tonight? You bet your ass we are. Okay. I want to chip this. How do I do it? I'm always risking... What's the threshold for increasing boom score again? I can never remember. I'm too Gen 3 pilled. If the user's HP is under 80%, but over 50%, it's the same chance to not click it. It's just a difference in how negative the score is. So as long as you're above half, you're okay. You know what I could do as well is I could possibly proc switch AI here. No, I'm faster. Never mind. The Tailwind's gone. Can I Psycho Cut? Yeah. No. Yeah. I don't want this to go below half. Chip is chip. Okay, you should be no higher than 75 right now. Please don't Explosion Crit. Thank you. Dude, adaptability is just not... This ability is fucking absurd. This is unboosted. I think this guy's holding an EXP share. All right, now all that's left is Skarm. If I could get... So I could go to Luxray now, but if I could get another round of Sky Attack recoil, that would be good. Who can I pivot for that? Kingdra's dead to crit. Gator is dead to crit plus Sand. Soul Rock. You're not dead. 93 max. The issue is, can you ever click one of your high crit moves on Lucario? No, you resist X Scissor, you resist Night Slash, you resist Rock Slide. Okay, so I can pivot Soul Rock here. Oh, like rest in, like, I can't go that high, but like rest in peace kind of thing. I could see it. This Skarmory looks more like a Rip Bozo to me personally, but I see where you're coming from. Okay, so this is now X Scissor or Night Slash. It could be either because of high crit, but it's never Sky Attack. I can go back into Lucario here and then get another Sky Attack. I don't know how much. I was at, I think 106. I'm pretty sure I was at 106, and that Sky Attack did 41. Okay, so this guy took 13 in recoil, so he's down at $171. If I do it again and then get in Luxray, you could be down at 158. That's enough. Yeah, I can do that pivot. Oh, okay. You kind of lost me on that one then. Yeah, Night Slash. All right, guy in. This can paralyze me like the Jolteon, but I have a Cherry Berry this time. Right, cool. And then I think with Fake Out, Wild Charge will kill this because it Sky Attacked twice. Bolt Strike. All right, cool. That's Skylar down. Mercifully, I don't have to leave for David either. So the only time I have to leave and come back is for Byron himself. Dude, Solrock was kind of lit there. Okay, so for the Hiker David, this one's fine, I think. This one's like pretty chill. Okay. That's a crazy thing to say, man. Okay. Honchkrow. Honchkrow lead can beat the Hariyama on its own. That's going to bait Ampharos. I need Nomu for that. No. Sorry. Oh, wait a second, hold on. I kind of did things out of sequence in my head. Honchko's gonna kill the Hariyama. It's going to bait Ampharos. I can kill that with Nomu. I bait. I have to pre-damage Nomu slightly to get Earthquake out of this guy. But it should only be Earthquake. So I can go back through here. You will have been chipped by the Fake Out to the point where you're baiting Rock Slide. And then I go Lux, Fake Out into Meg, bang. And then it's a question of, it's phase 2 because there's no super effective move on Meg. Steel, normal, dark fighting. I mean, it's Drain Punch, Pursuit, Iron Head. It's got to be Dunsparce, no? Yeah. Okay. So then Dunsparce comes out doing whatever. I don't actually really care. I just go into Luke. I give this guy a Cherry Berry. It's free, and then I kill him with Aura Sphere. And then this guy's last. I don't care if he pursues me. I'm going to Chestnut and stall him out. Okay, last fight, and then it's Byron. Okay. There's no reason to XP share here. We do in fact, contrary to popular belief, love women around here. I'm happy to see chat reflecting that. Okay, so you need a wide lens. You need pre-damage. You don't. You're the only one who does. Okay, perfect. Is 186 fine? I can take 47. It can be down to 139. Yeah, so I'll always bait kill. If you max roll crit a dynamic punch, though, I'll be at 74. Okay, I got to heal a little bit. What's the lowest or the highest I can be? 47 into. Maybe 204. Go to like 203. 201. That's fine. All right, heal up. That should be good. And then I still have Persims left. I have 3 Persims left. Jesus. Do you need a healing item? No, it doesn't matter. You don't matter at all. Or your healing item doesn't matter at all. You at 65 Meganium, you can never bait a Celerock after a Rock Slide crit. So you're fine. You need a Cherry Berry. You, my friend, are getting. Honestly, Bright Powder's fine. We'll go with a Focus Band on you. I'll give you a Magnet. Doesn't matter otherwise. Okay, Wide Lens, Person Berry, Magnet, Focus Band, Cherry Berry. Yeah. Okay, boom, boom, and then into here, and then boom, into this, and then you. Yeah, and then pivot you, and then go here. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. Good enough. I think it's up. And then like here. Yeah. All right, Hiker David. And just triple check one more time. You got the moves that you need. Fly with a wide lens. Sand Tomb. Fake out. Everything. Or a sphere. And then, yeah. All right, cool. Thank you, Pedro. Okay, so Hariyama in. This guy doesn't have his guts yet. He doesn't see a kill. He's just going to fake me out. That's fine. It's actually good for me. Right. Successfully faked out. You get burned by your flame orb. And then this should always be... I mean, this could be payback. Or it could be force palm. Either way, I go for the fly. I'm holding the wide lens, so I can't miss. And you take the burn. So fly is no longer a range. This dude's a fat fuck. All right, this will be Ampharos for Zap Cannon. Yep. That's a free Nomu switch. Oh god, I shudder to think how many Blisties we're going to face at level 100 split. I mean, they're already a nightmare to kill now. Okay, this is going to be Dynamic Punch. I'm pre-damaged slightly so that the baiting works out with the Golem afterwards. I have a Person Berry, so I don't have to care about the confusion. You do get the crit. All right. I'm glad you're getting the crits in this gym on turns that don't matter, not the ones that absolutely matter. Rock Slide max is 79. Earthquake max is 157. It's never a Cell Rock, so this is always Earthquake. So because it's always Earthquake, I can pivot Haunch Crow. And Haunch Crow, after the fake out that it took from the Hariyama, now always baits Rock Slide kill. So again, no boom. On the Rock Slide, I can just go into Luxray. It never dies to Rock Slide crit. And I can fake it out to break its sash. Okay, now, because it didn't crit, this is just guaranteed Earthquake. Free switch for Gyata. See ya. All right. There's no super effective coverage left between the Dunsparce and the Sableye, so this should just be phase 2 baiting and go for Dunsparce because of Iron Head. I hope. Perfect. Okay, this is pretty overwhelmingly likely to be Glare. You know, honestly, I don't care about Meg taking a Para. I would rather save the Cherry Berry. So let me just Synth. I think it's like 96% to Glare me here. And if it doesn't, I can just keep synthing. Perfect. So now it's not going to do it on the Switch. So I didn't even need to equip a Cherry Berry. Well, I guess... No, there's really no world where it wasn't going to be safe. All right, this is dead. This dude's pretty bulky, too. It's 100 HP, 80 SPDF, and it's plus SPDF. And it just does not matter. This isn't even close. Adaptability Luke is fucking crazy, and mine is really good. All right, Sableye. This can pursuit me. Even if it does less than half on a crit when I'm switching out. Let's go to Chestnut. How much PP is Metal Burst anyway? 10. Good try. This is fine. I mean, it's technically going to be out healing because it has lefties. It's going to be out healing the burn damage, but it only has 5 drain punches, so I don't have to worry about that too much. Nice miss. All good. Try again. I think Pursuit's like 20, right? Chestnut, I really appreciate that you're choosing now to get all your misses out of your system when it does not matter. 15 Pursuits. 10 recovers, 10 Metal Bursts. Okay. And it only has 1 more Drain Punch anyway. That's the last one. It honestly didn't matter at all that... I guess it mattered for, like, the damage I was taking, but even that doesn't really matter. Alright, this can't recover with Drain Punch anymore, which means it's gonna die in, like, 17 turns? Something like that. Which I have enough PP for. Okay, good. Alright, so this is over. Will Wayward be worth it for Mr. Crunchy? Well, Mr. Crunchy's not your Wayward encounter, and yes, it's absolutely worth it. 186 IV Jolly Flygon with buffed stats. Yeah, that mon's pretty good. Don't you have to go there anyway for Earthquake? I mean, you got to go there. Not got to. Like, there's stuff in there that you want. I can Fire Spin this now. Like, you want to save Mira to have her for the tag help on Spear Pillar. There's some, like, just good items in there. Like, there's a bunch of reasons to go and do that gauntlet. Is it Sandstream? No. No, you don't get any access to weather. And rightfully so. Weather is broken. I'm still alive. Why are you here? We should both have been packed up a long time ago. Nah, bro, I'm getting silver tonight. Getting silver or dying trying. Got distracted. That's facts. That's fair. Okay. And now it's don't remind me. Please don't remind me. I want to kill Byron and I want to go to bed. Okay, so Byron. The idea was Nomu lead. Solrock, pivot. Lucario, bang bang. I have Penguin here. I have you for that. God, what was the backup again? Yeah, Rapidash would be really good here. Unlucky. That that Magmortar really was the start of a chain reaction. I've had 11 deaths since I started that fight. Okay, Nomu, Solrock, Lucario. I need Penguin. I need Magmar. And I do not remember the last. So, is it like... You reckon Jolt beats Walrein? Probably not. Especially because he's over-leveled. But it does some pretty sick damage. I don't know, man. You sack in, dodge the high rolls. Seems free. Yeah, thanks for the follows, guys. I appreciate it. Fellow broken sleep schedule enjoyers. Okay, so the thing about the thing about Lucario with Dragonite out is it's just a bad idea. It's a really bad idea to just go straight into Penguin because if I get Fire Spun, I guess it's not that. No, a single crit and I just like kind of lose Penguin, don't I? Yeah. Yikes. And it's likely to Fire Spin. Who else could I go to? I had an idea. What was it? It was like 2.5 hours ago. It's obviously not Clefable. That guy gets punked. I wish I had E-Man. Penguin might just die. I might just lose my Empoleon. Literally one fight before getting Aqua Jet. So, well, I guess I wouldn't go to 73, but I'd be at that cap. Okay. You know what I can do? Now, the bigger problem is that if I get Jirachi out, it's bad. I think that on the random move from from Dragonite, I'm gonna go probably Solrock. But it's pretty likely to be Fire Spin. God damn it. It's really likely to be Fire Spin. Habanberry dodge crit moment? Fuck no. I have no way to switch out of Fire Spin anymore. I lost all my U-turners. Hmm. Sure ain't good. Maybe I'd sack Soul Rock there. So I'm not actually going to farm any recoil here. Which means that this Dragonite is still a fucking threat. And the bigger problem is if I kill with Luxray, I want to kill with Penguin. I guess if I sack Soul Rock and get in Penguin and I get that kill, then I bait you as I want. And then I can pivot Nomu. Hmm. If I'm XP sharing Magmar on this fight and I want it to have Flare Blitz, which I do, how do I get it in? Yeah, okay, Luxray's definitely not coming over in Polion. It's a great question. Okay, it's probably Soul Rock sack. Oh, but if Soul Rock is already sacked, that's like pretty bad. um, but like I can just chip the guy a little bit and eventually stall for Reflect turns to end. We're almost there, Snaga. We're so close. We're so close. I have to use Magmar for the Jirachi, so that's like set in stone. I think Lantern because it like puts the smackdown on the Magnezone. And damn, I caught you on the wraparound, Knack. That's actually crazy. Listen, man, you're making too much progress. KTC's making too much progress. Ned's making too much progress. I had to give myself the opportunity. Not I wouldn't say the best opportunity, but the opportunity to beat you guys to silver. I guess I'm always sacking Soul Rock here then, huh? Okay. Yes. So then these are the 6. Fuck, I really wanted the Fraud of Deathless though. I really wanted the Fraud of Deathless, but I don't see how I can get through this Dragonite. If it's coming out clicking, Fire Spin, Penguin does not beat it. And I just don't have the juice to do something different. I think I looked at Penguin and I just said, it's fine. It is not fine. It is not fine at all. So it's probably going to be Soul Rock Sack, which is a shame because this guy beasted out on this gym. All right, a couple things first. I got to go scale Flare Blitz. You can chill in the box for a minute. How many heart scales do I even have? 6? Yeah, we chilling. I can drop Feint Attack. All right, cool. Okay, next up, get a candy. You. And then, is there pre-damage? I forget. Not on, no, there is pre-damage on Nomu. Nomu has to be at 126. All right. Okay. So Nomu is good. Solrock doesn't want any pre-damage. Lucario doesn't want any pre-damage. Empoleon doesn't. Nobody does. Okay. Go to bed. Go back to Canalab City. Oh. Can I teach Lantern anything to like not do too much damage? I mean, I guess Shockwave is fine. It's fine. Yeah, no, it's okay. Okay. 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65. Perfect. Now you're getting a Shuka Berry. I'll give you the Quick Claw. You get the Black Belt. There it is. You're gonna get a Citrus Berry. I think I only have one left. Yeah, that's spicy. Okay, you are going to get. Let's go with a Bright Powder on you. And let's go with a EXP share on you. Okay. Shuka, Quick Claw, Black Belt, Citrus, Bright Powder, XP share. Okay, going Edge, everybody. Thank you. I think if I can get past the first couple of turns without stuff going awry, I have a pretty good shot at a 1-death. All right, let me just grab like you. Because I don't want to lead any of the edged guys. Cool. You got Jirachi covered. Yeah, it's level 66 Magmar, hit a Flare Blitz range. I had Sleep Talk Marowak to destroy that guy, but then he died. So. Okay. Let's get the map back up. Yeah, it's really strong. And also it, I believe, doesn't like, first of all, it ignores all typing, so like you can't resist it. But also there's like some weird way that the AI sees it. I don't know exactly how it sees it, but I am not a fan. Doing this puzzle painful every time. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is. But this is only the third time that I'm going through it, and I think the first time it took me 4 or 5 tries to get Waylord, but the second time I did it on the first try. All right, all the way up. 1 over. All the way up. Okay. Up, over, up, over, up. Long stretch. All right, way down. And bring it around town. Holy dude. First try twice in a row. That's got to be a record. I'm getting some get back for my horrifying Fantina gym luck. Okay. Let's triple check these. Yep. Okay. I hope this works, man. I don't want to have come all this way and not finish the job. You're all edged, right? Yes. Okay. The fucking Fantina gym puzzle, then Ever Planet. Yes. Yeah, that's a... Fantina gym is an experience. Okay. This is... If I'm not mistaken, this is the 5th Byron on stream. I keep saying this. Nobody's lost to him yet, but like... I don't know, man. Wake was undefeated when I got to him for the first time, too, so we'll see. No Moonies did not get max roll crit here turn 1. And ideally, just non-crit and not max roll again. And then Lucario got to go crazy. Yeah. I wish there was a... Man, I wish there was another way to get through Dragonite, but the Dragonite is just such a giga threat. He's just such a giga threat. It's what it is. All right. The lead is correct. The HP is correct. Yes. All right. Spastically check one more time. Shuka, Quick Claw, Black Belt, Citrus, Bright Powder, XP Share. Yep. And Magmar has Flare Blitz. Let's go. All right, Byron. This split has been absolutely brutal, dude. Byron split is Fog Route, it's the Iron Island, it's the Dragonite, it's the Gym Puzzle, it's everything. All right, I'm holding a Shuka Berry. Byron doesn't know about it, though. So I'm pre-damaged to the max roll of non-Shuka Earthquake. If I get max roll crit, it'll kill me through the Shuka Berry, and I probably just lose. But I really want to see non-crit and non-max roll, because it means that I won't be baiting Meteor Mash on the next turn. So I'm going to go for the Earth Power. Good. Don't do it. Okay. That's really bad. It means that something else is probably going to die other than Soul Rock. You only get the one Shuka. That was it. No more. Okay, so I really wanted to not get crit there because I wouldn't want, for one thing, I was dead to max roll, but also now I'm baiting Meteor Mash Earthquake 50-50. So I need to get in Lucario to kill this. And I have no other pivots. Soul Rock is just a 50-50 to die here. I'm not sacking Nomu to this, not yet. Good luck, Soul Rock. I accepted this risk. I am kind of expecting you to die here, but good luck. Okay. Clutch. All right, now this is always Meteor Mash. Going to Lucario. In some ways, it would have... I guess it... no. Well, maybe. It's kind of hard to say what would have happened. Like, if I got in Lucario damagelessly, then, like, maybe I could have just stayed in on the Dragonite, but who knows. Anyway. So, Lucario in after the Earth Power chip from Nomu. I can kill this with an Aura Sphere. It sees Earthquake, and because it got the attack boost, it also sees Meteor Mash kill, so it's never going to Stealth Rock here. So you're dead. And then this is going to go Steelix. And I basically just said, you know what? Lucario is going to make the boss call and not min roll this. There is a single roll of Aura Sphere that does not kill Steelix here. Good luck. Perfect. That Steelix is a Giga Demon, I swear. Now it's Walrein. I just chain this one as well. Dude, my palms are sweaty right now. I really want to win. I really want to win here. After the bloodbath that was Iron Island, I really want to win. Okay, 3 down. Next is Dragonite. Yeah. So, a 107, this is always Fire Spin. So, this is where I have to say goodbye to Soul Rock. I mean, technically I could also sack Nomu, but it's definitely Soul Rock. Thank you, Soul Rock. Thank you, Soul Rock. Always dead here, right? Yeah, min rolls 172. All right, so now I go into Penguin. I need to kill the Dragonite with Penguin because I can't let Jirachi come out before Magnezone. So now that I'm in, I could Avalanche, but that gives it gives Byron a chance to swap both to Magnezone and to Jirachi. So I should knock off here first. Get rid of the Citrus Berry. This only gives it a chance to go to Magnezone on the next turn. It's 1 and 3. Magnezone is Levitate, so I won't be trapped if it does switch. I would definitely prefer this to not switch. It's 2 out of 3 to not switch. Okay. It's fine. Deal with it. Freeze here would go crazy. Okay. This is always discharge. That wasn't nearly enough damage, was it? Avalanche did 12. Flare Blitz is doing... Nah, not enough. Alright. So I just go into Lantern here. And I wait for it to not reflect. I think it's forced to both Light Screen and Reflect here. So I'll just start clicking Shockwave. It can't proc switch AI. I mean, even if I was slower, I couldn't proc switch AI. I'll be honest, I thought I was slower. 0 speed Lantern, but this guy's relaxed. It's fine. This guy's cussed that berry, so it's only 5 turns of screens that I have to deal with here. There's the Reflect. Okay, so 1 turn to Reflect. Spit F drop, is that annoying? Not really. That was 2 turns. Honestly, no, I want to save HP on Penguin as much as I can. So I should just stay in. I mean, I guess I could go Lucario. Nah, I can't. I'll be risking crit. I just have to stay in. That was 2 turns of stuff and things. I don't care about Light Screen at all, actually. This is the 3rd. Yeah, that's at -1. That's fine. Okay. So this is the last turn of Light Screen. Once the Light Screen wears off, it should be forced to reset it. Unless there's like some low HP Light Screen check, which I don't see why there would be. Oh, there is. Oh, perfect. Okay. I can't tell if that's under half or not. It looks like it might be. It's close. If it's under half, then it won't click it. It'll just flash cannon again. Otherwise, it's going to Light Screen here. Either way, I'm going into Magmar. Okay, it's not below half. How about that? There goes the Reflect. The Reflect is the only one I care about. All right, Magmar is level 66. It's faster than the Magnezone. Kill a little Fire Punch. If I'd known that this was going to be the sequence, I could have gone Charcoal on Magmar instead. Which... I guess I kind of did know it was going to be the sequence once I went with the Soul Rock thing. I should have gone Charcoal. Yeah, that was a mistake. I should have gone Charcoal because I was always going to be killing Magnezone before Jirachi here. All right, well, Jirachi's in. Flare Blitz is a 68.8% range to kill. If I miss it, it should just Doom Desire, but that's, like, not good. I would prefer it didn't Doom Desire. Nice. Okay. That probably saves a life. Because no Doom Desire is pending. Dragonite's last. This guy on Magmar, it sees kill with both Draco and E-Speed. Can I go Penguin here? What's max roll Draco crit? 120. I'll be risking crit, won't I? If it E-Speeds. I mean, I gotta go here. It doesn't care about recoil. All right, I'm not dead to this crit. If it doesn't crit, I think I'm good. It's close. I knocked off your citrus earlier. Yeah, okay, we're done. Draco max roll crit is 120. The kill with Avalanche. That's it. That's Byron. You picked a hell of a time for it, man. Yikes. I guess in, like, for the style of play that I was doing with a lot of the other fights, like double flash cannon drop plus double crit on that fight could have been considered as, like, pretty spooky, but thankfully, like much of the rest of the luck in this gym, it happened on the turns that didn't matter. That's silver. Ah, damn. I really wish that I could have saved Soul Rock there, but, like, my original plan had me sacking both Pelipper and Soul Rock. So I guess, in some respects, I just sacked Pelly early. That's a good-looking badge on that overlay, though. Oh, yeah, he gives you the fossils now. But they're broken. They're not going to get fixed until next patch. Should probably hack those guys in. We'll see. I heard somebody say that Parrot got permission to do that from the almighty Sheet Lords. But, like, that's not something I'll do tonight. I'll check on that later. Now getting counters for dopamine. You know exactly where my headspace is at. Holy fuck, dude. If Nomu actually got max roll crit, I was gonna freak the flip out. Oh, thank God we're finally off this godforsaken level cap. 74. This is officially gold split gaming. I don't give a fuck about what you just said, Barry. Guaranteed Ghastly? What do you mean guaranteed Ghastly? Or is it guaranteed? Dude, Soul Rock actually was, like, insane in that gym. What a beast. There's room that's only Ghastly? I mean, yeah, but, like, it's not guaranteed to catch. Old Chateau for strength. Yeah. I have strength. I have the HM. I got it from Riley, so we're good. You know what? These fellas have earned a name for the box. Okay. So what can I do as far as encounters? Take a peek. So I got the Orberg City got chopped for some reason. That encounter was, I think, Magby. Yeah, it was. Here, let me fix that one sec. Okay, Orberg City fixed. All right, let's take a look at the encounter tables now. Veilstone Store. Oh, yeah, makes sense. Fuck you, Porygon. 6% my ass. I ran into like 5 of those guys. I've been delaying Iron Island until I can get Lost Tower, which I can do now. So I should go. I'm definitely going to do the side room. I'm definitely going to do the side room because it just gives me a 50-50 to not even have to worry about teleport on my ghost guy. Is Bandit buffed? Yeah, it's faster. And a little stronger. Oh, it's actually a pretty good guy. Rotom Room, of course. What level is Rotom? Is it like 30? I want to say it's like 30. 20 to 25? Well, it has teleport. Oh, I guess it would have teleport anyway. It could be 20, yeah. It's 30. Okay, thank you. All right, Flyer. Fat ass. Oh my god. It's finally time. Catching guy. Another fat ass. And Penguin's pretty sick. I don't think I have any Firestones. I'll have to go buy some of those. Well, actually, no, I might. What would I have used it on? Yeah, I do have a Firestone. Okay, no. Hold on. First things first. First things first. What a terrible show. I'm going to go hit up my dealer. Mickleberries. I'm going to need some fucking Mickey berries to keep this run alive, dude. Can you give me something better? Okay, now, let me just triple check. This Vulpix is just a Firestone, right? Nothing special about that? Nope. Okay, cool. So, go to level 68 for Mystical Fire. Do you want Energy Ball? Not really. Yeah, I mean, kind of, but KTZ had a pre-patch Ninetales that just got it early. He had that for Fog Route. It was diabolical. What do I want the final set on this to be? I want it to be Flamethrower. I want it to be Willow, especially now that I lost Solrock. I want it to be Mystical Fire. I guess maybe I drop... I definitely don't take Energy Ball, though. That's like for sure. I have no Psychic in the box right now anyway. This could be that guy. Actually, what am I talking about? Extrasensory is definitely going for Mystical Fire. It's either Imprison or Will-O-Wisp. We'll see. It's probably going to be Imprison eventually. Okay, Mystical Fire. This is going to be doing absolutely jack shit off of my 2 Spatic 5-speed guy, but still, we take it. More importantly, Magic Guard guy in. How many Mons did I lose today? I lost 6 Mons today. And then I caught a Gastrodon. I can maybe replenish that. 2 streams in a row, I lose as many as I catch, and both streams included catching sims. That'd be brutal. All right, so off the bat, the first encounter table I'm going to go get is... Yeah, Dodo. We silver. We silver in the wee hours of the morning. I might as well do Old Chateau first, Can I catch, or can I put strength on Whooper? Probably, right? Nope. Okay, well, that's not the important. Time to update the stream title. You are so correct. Thank you. Okay, I'll do Chateau first. Let me take a quick peek here. I need to bring a strength guy. Is that going to be you? I'm kind of at the point. I don't think I'm going to blow you up. Well, I might. It's kind of hard to say. I could give strength to Clef. I don't know who else I would want to give it to. I don't really want to give it to anybody. We got a second death box. Oh yeah, three fallen soldiers are calling box 17 home. I checked Whooper. It doesn't get it. It's Surf, Rock Smash, and Waterfall. Doesn't get strength. He's too baby. That's Quag only. All right, so the encounters I can get right now are Old Chateau, Rotom's Room, Lost Tower, which then lets me go back to get Iron Island. And that's it for now. So 4. So okay, so I'm down an encounter no matter how I slice it. That's fine. And I need strength to get all of those. Okay, so I assume Clef can learn it. Clef can learn everything. Yeah, it can. Is there like something that just like does not care at all about a move slot? Like Ariados. Nope, Ariados learns exactly 0 HMs. Crazy. All right, it's probably gonna be Clef. I don't think Clef is just kind of a gravity bot anyway. All right, I bet there's like 20 trainers in Candace Split. I bet 70 is so fine. Okay. Almost there. I mean, Shadow Ball came up maybe like once ever. Kind of fake. So yeah. I should probably check before I go in. What exactly is the... Like, should Ariados be a higher level to, like, not get outsped by guys? That's probably a real thing, right? For the tables that I'm looking for, side rooms, Haunter could be level 66. I mean, if Haunter's level 66, I'm just never outspeeding it, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, like literally min speed Haunter is gonna outspeed me. So I just like, if I get that Haunter there, then L. Are there other rooms that have lower levels across the board? No, there's 66s up and down the block. Well, actually, wait a second. I guess if I go for the Ghastly in 2F left, the highest level the Ghastly can be is 17. What moves does it even have at that level? Smog, Lick, Teleport, and Confuse Ray. My odds of catching it are... Dusk Ball's not going to work. Use an Ultra Ball. It's a 14% chance. It's 1 in 7 to catch on any given Ultra Ball. What about Nest Ball? I never use those. I forget how they work. Let's say these are level 17. I think that's the highest it can be. It's slightly better. It's 1 in 6. How many Nest Balls do I have? 40? That's probably enough. Okay. So I'm going to go for Old Chateau 2F left. Let me look up a map real quick of Old Chateau. Uh, 2F left, Rotom's room, middle, middle right, right. Okay, so I want to go to the back corridor and then into the room all the way to the left. That's where I want to go. You have Spiderweb, perfect. I guess I'll give you Bright Powder. Dodge as much as you can. Why not? Yeah, okay, okay. We're on the same page then, dogs. Thank you. It's the room with the safeguard. I did not know you even got that. I guess while I'm here, let me look at the items that you can get in the Old Chateau. Honey, rare candy. There's an old Gateau. Ooh, that's nice. There's a heart scale. 1F through middle door, middle room from bedridden child. Fuck that. I'm not talking to that guy. Absolutely not. There's a Cassie Berry. Okay. Yeah. Although, honestly, like, Gengar's not even that much of a step up. Haunter's been pretty majorly buffed. All the trade Evo Monza have been buffed, actually. Yeah, that's another thing, too. Well, wait, is Haunter... Does that keep Levitate? Probably, right? Haunter has Levitate, Gengar doesn't. Honestly, dude, like, the difference is 15 Spatic. Everything else is identical because you don't care about physical attack. Their bulk's the same, their speed's the same. Haunter's majorly buffed. Okay. Teleport's only +1 prio, yeah? Yes. This will take a second just because I'm leading an Intim guy. This music gives me PTSD. There we go. Ghastly. 14. I think its moveset is the same regardless. Yeah. Smog, Lick, Teleport, Confuse Ray. Alright. Teleport's priority, but so is Spiderweb. And I'm obviously faster. I'm 5 times the level. Smog. That's fine. Alright, now we spam... No, you get both. Apparently, Rotom's Room is its own encounter. Nest Ball. This is a 1 in 6 on any given try, so eventually it should work. Well, right off the bat, that works. All right. Got a ghost type, finally. Modest, please. Please. All right. Ghastly. Man, dude, I'm a sucker for the Ghastly and the Haunters in Johto. This is like one of the all-time most nostalgic mons for me. So what do I like about Ghastly? I don't know, man. I'm too tired to think about compliments for mons, but you know, I like. No. He kind of looks like a I don't know, dude. It's almost 4. My brain is so cooked right now. I can't think of anything. Let's just call him the This is the Ganja gang. I like it because it's Ghastly. True, but I can't just keep the name Ghastly. All right. Reapply a Repel. Okay. Let me go get the items here first. I'm not getting the heart scale because I don't trust that kid. Well, no, they're all in 1F. Okay, I'll just come back. Rotom's room should be the one to the left. Oh, he does kind of look like a Chain Chomp. No, that's actually a good shout, yeah. Yeah, Rotom's room. Unique encounter. Okay, is there ever a universe where level 30 Rotom could outspeed Ariados? If that is, I might just release Ariados. It's okay, it's not close, but it's a lot closer than you would like for it to be a 40 level difference. How's Byron? I lost Solrock, but that was the only death I had in the gym. I should have wiped a lot today, but Silver. This is the run? No, dude, the run's chopped. The run is so chopped. I lost so many mons, and so many good ones too. My death box is not just fluff, like it's a lot of good guys. I miss Armando. I miss Muck. I miss Cubana. I miss them all. Okay, Rotom at level 30 has what? I mean, the funny thing is that there's like what? There's less than 50 trainers between here and beating Volkner. It's not impossible that I get past Volkner. It's just like the quality of my lines has just plummeted, both as I've stopped caring and also as my options have become more limited. Okay, at level 30, you would have Teleport, Dark Pulse, Shadow Ball, and Confuse, right? If you're level 30, what's the best option then to try to catch you? Risk to win? And you really don't, but I do. Let's go Nest Ball at level 30. 7%. Ultra Ball is 14%. Okay. So like 1 in 7 to catch on any given time. Whoa. What the? Oh, doesn't it have to be nighttime? Yeah, I was about to say it needs to be nighttime. I thought it was nighttime because, obviously, but. Nighttime. Let me leave and come back. The TV pulled you in. What the f... Okay. All right, we smoked that Ganji gang, I guess. There's no way that this counts for nighttime, like Duskball, does it? No, this is like, this background and everything is very broken. Duskball, I assume, doesn't work here. Okay. That's fine. All right, what do I have at my disposal right now? I have 96 Ultra Balls. All right, that's it. I thought I had Timer Balls for some reason. All right, these are all a 1 and 7 to work. Nice. What does Cherish Ball do again? Or is it just a pretty one? Guess we'll never know. All right. All right, so I was bitching a little bit about the Ariados, or the spin rack encounter from Clamberclaw. Clutched up. Clutched up in a big way. Rotom. Okay, this is going to be so... This connection does not even work except at 4 a.m., but just bear with me. So, Rotom was in the TV. So, Rotom powers the TV. All right, you following me? Rotom is the essence of television. The television is... Wait, do I have that name already? I might actually have that name already. Hold on. Oh, hold on, give me a sec. No, we're good. We're good. Okay, so Rotom is the essence of television. That's where we left off. I.e., the things that I see on the television, I can in some part credit to Rotom. Now, something that I'm going to be seeing next week is... Nyx in 6. That's baby shit. Nyx in 4. All right. Let's get out of here. No mere mortal could follow that line of logic. All right. Dip out of here. Castleberry. Oh, it's in the rightmost room, I guess? Yeah, man. By then, the Wizards are going to be playing in Melbourne. It took me a second to think of an Australian city. I'm cooked. Old Gato. Left book. Storage room? Oh, okay. Yeah. Lumberry Inn. And I'm not talking to that kid. Zoe told me, well, she kind of sent some mixed signals, but ultimately she told me not to mess with kids. So I'm not doing that anymore. All right, save. Well, because Zoe was the one that initially told me to do it. So, like, I have to... I needed some clarification. Okay, so I got those two, which means I can go and do Lost Tower. We'll go and check all the natures at the end. So Lost Tower, floor 3. I can go bring a bit of a different catching squad here. These guys are pretty high level. Let's bring you over you. Fuck, what happened to all my rock types, man? Oh, it's cooked. I have the one true rock type, and then I have the awkward teen, and that's it. Okay, we'll put you there. Bring Scizor over you, and then rest is fine. Yo, any crazy stuff I can buy? Hell no. IV check. I have a couple more encounters to get. I'm gonna do them all together. Lost Tower. There's a heart scale on the second floor. Oh, apparently this is the first floor. Europeans. Heart scale, bang. There's a return TM. Okay, so I'm cheesing. I forgot Golem wasn't gonna work, but it's okay. This meant we were on the. Honestly, you know what? Actually, that was a W tech. All right. See, like I got autopilot looking out for me. Check this out. So I don't actually the item table was kind of messing with me because it said that the heart scale was on 2F. So I thought maybe this was the second floor, even though it was the third floor. British people, I guess. I don't know. But level 24 is on the first floor. 46 is on the second floor. So the repel works on those two floors. I get to the floor that I want, and it stops working. So this is good. And Golbat is the guy that I wanted, which is great. I think I had like a 2 out of 3 chance to get this or something. What do you have at this level, though? Brave Bird, Crunch, Confuse Ray, and Poison Jab. Bang. Oh my, fuck no, fuck no beans. I'm getting my last 2 encounters and I'm going to bed. Oh my god, Golbat finally in. What do I like about Golbat? I like that you. You know what? I think my mind is reverting to that of like a 4-year-old. I like that you're purple. That makes me happy. This is Purple Pete. All right, let me get the last couple of items here. There is a return TM. I need to give a smoke ball next time. Marowak can totally outspeed me, right? I didn't know they were this high. Penguin at 70, 90. The average one does not outspeed me. What do you have at this level? Bone Meringue, Earthquake, Stone Edge, Fire Punch. This would have to be max attack to even have a range to kill me. If I go Scizor, it is Fire Punch. We're fine. We are fine. I'm giving Penguin, the smoke ball. I'm sorry that I talked shit about the smoke ball. I'm giving it to you expeditiously. Let's get out of here. Okay. Never word. Now, I have my Lost Tower encounter. I have my old chateau, both of the encounters. Um, I could technically go get the fossil, but it's hacked or it's not hacked. It's broken in the game right now. You should be able to get it, and it doesn't let you. I'll probably just gen that in at some point. So for now, the only thing left is Iron Island because I delayed it. And if we take a look, the reason that I delayed Iron Island is I technically could go all the way to the bottom and I could static to try to get Magneton, but it just doesn't seem like a good idea. It's like so impossible to catch. Uh, the reason I delayed Iron Island is because B2F, which is like where you first start fighting with Riley, I now have duped out Golbat, which means I have 10, 19, 21% of this table still available. Which means it's almost a coin flip to get Nose Pass. It's almost a quarter to get Donphan. If it's Dougie, I cry. But like Nose Pass should just get caught in a quick ball, I'm pretty sure. Like 195 is no way below the threshold, right? Yeah, it's guaranteed. Okay, so I need to go get some guys to catch ground types because the Nose Pass is guaranteed. Oh, you're still gonna block me from bringing a full team, aren't you? Okay, whatever. Haunch and bring like Clef, I guess. I don't know. I need to buy more rare candies pronto. Leaf Storm, I don't think so. It's just like Fire Blast. No, these moves are all good. Okay, leading Honchkrow should be fine because lets me play around the Dougie. And I should be fast enough to run from everything else. I mean, this is like these mons are level 56 and they're all pretty slow. Actually, let me give. I don't need to repel until I get there. There's no mons on these first couple tables, but let me give the. Oh, I didn't take the smoke ball back. Are you joking? I should always be leading with that. There's no way there's a PC in here. Nah. No, that's super, super fair, Scruff. Okay. Almost there. Almost to the finish line for the day. Wait a second. Did I ever go down here? I can't. Oh, no, I did. I remember I did. Okay, so this is the table. I guess if it's Bronzor or Beldum, I kind of cry, but there's not a whole lot I can do about that. I'm not going for Magneton, dude. I have static for it, but it's just not. It's just a bad idea. It's impossible to catch. My box is really thin right now. I need bodies. I don't need a pipe dream, especially when I have non-zero odds at Donphan. Donphan has Roar. There's no way I would ever even be able to get Ninetales to like stay in on that guy though. If it's Donphan, I kind of just have to hope it doesn't roar me, I guess, huh? I kind of do hope it's Nosepass then. It's almost 50-50 to be Nosepass. What does Donphan even have? Earthquake, Celerox, Slam, and Roar, yeah. This is the place. Is it not? Has to be. You don't get encounters up here, you need to get down at the elevator. Oh. But in the same room? That's kind of weird. Or do I have to, like, go down the elevator and into the next room? I could also just honey, I guess. If you read the lore, I don't read that, no. Ah, I see. Lunatone. Okay, I should be able to run for that. I guess they just turn these into grass tiles. That's fair. I changed it to nighttime. I changed it to nighttime for Rotom. I need it to be daytime. This is my encounter. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I can't even catch this. Piece of shit. What does this have? It has Explosion, Aura Sphere, Psychic, and Power Gem. I'll be so real, I forgot that the night and the day changed. Alright, well. I can't even catch this, can I? I definitely can't catch this. I mean, I probably would have ended up getting it anyway, but like, damn, dude, it was still unlikely to get that there. And I got it like with no dupes, just on the first guy. That's some dog shit, man. Like, it was still a 2 out of 3 to not get that. Can I Ice Punch this? I need to get it low. Well, I wanted a Rock type, I guess, but this is not the one I wanted. Yeah, I should be able to. Okay. Could have been a Donphan. Fuck you, dude. This guy's down to like 35. Do I catch this now? It's a 62% chance to catch. No, I'm not catching this. It's gonna blow up here, isn't it? No, just firing in. Well, that is disappointing. I need every body I can get, Liam, but it's probably just gonna blow up, right? No. Please just get in the ball. I didn't know it had that. It's gonna kill me, isn't it? Okay. I can't even run from this. Clef is too slow. I gotta go Gyata. Whatever, dude. I intimed it. And also it's a Lunatone. Bro. You know, it's going to make me just feel worse, but just on principle. Hold on. That's so dumb. Like, dude, we're in the middle of a fucking cave. Why does the time of day matter? I just want to know. Okay, I was getting roared anyway, probably. So it likely didn't matter, but fuck off. That is absolutely what I need right now is fewer bodies. Still, got 3 encounters. All right. Ghastly first. Holy fuck. Okay. Rotom. Neutral nature is always good. A little physically frail, but that looks really good too. Careful. That's good nature. Low speed IV, but otherwise cracked. All right, good gang. Good gang. All right, Whooper, you have permanent residence down there. I can't believe I didn't lose anything to that Lunatone. I'm actually kind of stunned. Okay. Oh. Hold on one sec. I need to go buy some more Recandis. Yeah, we're headed to the dealer. This is the dealer, right? Yeah. Thank you. Okay, and now, Golbat. You get Poison Fang at 70. Otherwise, you have to wait until 85. Poison Fang is better than anything you have right now, so yeah. Poison Fang over Poison Jab. I mean, Poison Jab has a higher poison chance, but, like, that's fake. All right, Crobat in. It's good. I needed the speed. Ghastly. What do I want the set on Ghastly to be? I want Shadow Ball. I want Sludge Bomb, obviously. Delay Ghastly for Ominous Wind. I'm seeing Ominous Wind. When does it evolve? It evolves at 45. Ooh, it gets Toxic. That's nice. I don't have any Toxic Mons, and I haven't had any Toxic Mons since Braun died. Or no, it was since Dustox died, but basically the same thing. Same gym. Uh okay, if I don't delay Haunter, I get Fire Punch and Shadow Claw. Who cares? Yeah. Ominous Wind, Shadow Ball, Sludge Bomb, Toxic, I guess? Well, it says Dark Pulse right now, too. I probably do want Shadow Ball, though. The extra bump in power, like, can't be bad. I definitely want Toxic. Okay. Damn, Lick is buffed as hell. I guess there's some universe where I could take Nightshade, but it just doesn't seem like a... This isn't the right guy for it. Well, what is Dark Pulse actually hitting? Psychics and Ghosts, right? So why would I ever click it? I guess it's only if it's like a normal type. It's like Girafarig? I don't know. Yeah, they do the exact same. Like they're both resisted by steel, they're both resisted by dark, and nothing else. There doesn't seem to be a point outside of Giraffarigs. All right, Haunter in. No, to be fair, I mean, I was also thinking of trying to keep it. There's literally no reason to, though. Flinchy? Nah, man, I got a Razor Fang for that. All right, Toxic. All right, Sludge Bomb in, over Lick. Not right now. Maybe at some point. I feel like Shadow Ball and Ominous Wind can both do things, so. Does Gengar learn anything special? It learns Explosion. I don't care about that. All right, Rotom. How do I change Rotom forms in this? Is it like in Veilstone? I go talk to the meteors, or how do I do that? Because the learn set is different between the Rotom forms. I think when you change the form, it should change the. Oh, it's after Cyrus too. Okay, so it doesn't matter. But like when you change the form, it should just like change the moves that were unique to that form, right? What set do I want this to have? Shadow Ball. Signal Beam's fine. It's better than Teleport. Honestly? Balls to the wall offense. Let's do it. Okay. So, super sloppy stream. I lost 6 guys and got boomed on by a Lunatone. So the box is, I think, 3 Mons down from where it was at the start. No, wait. No, I got Gastrodon, the 2 Ghosts, and Golbat. It's 2 Mons down. It's 2 Mons down. But still. Silver is silver. I would say I think that the I should probably just like start setting like incremental goals for myself, just like try to get experience without like goober tilting and just like tossing it to like the next trainer. Um, I would say that the next goal, like if I can beat Saturn, that would be great because I know that Lake Valor is really tough. If I can get past Saturn, who knows? Maybe it's Lake Verity looks like pretty tough too. Um, maybe after Saturn it's Mars. Maybe after Mars it's Candace. We'll see. I don't know. But the box is really thin, and I don't even know. Like I kind of just squandered the last two with all the deaths I've been having. I kind of just squandered the last two box refills that I was like supposed to be getting. I don't know where the next one even is. I guess after Candace, there's a bit of a refill. And there's a little bit of a refill at Snow Point too. There's like 5 encounters or something on the way there. Okay. We'll see. We will see. Okay. I'm done. W stream. Wait, is this right? Hold on, I'm confused here. One sec. I have to look at this. Uh I think I have 25 Mons in the box. Is that true? That's 20. 20 yeah. I had 25 Mons in the box. Like I've had 25 Mons in the box for like the last 25 fights or something. I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, I'm out. I need sleep. Or as much as I can get before the sun comes up in a few hours. Thanks everybody for hanging out through these demon hours with me. It was tough. It was bloody, but it's silver.